How about an Arcanine plushie that... when it stands up? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome to this lovely Wednesday edition of Comfort Today. Stay for the personality. I hope you're all keeping well. And did you, by any chance, see a mysterious advert there, potentially for something that I'm not quite sure what it could be? But there you go. I don't buy it. Dramatic. You need to dram it. The dramatic dramatic. The dram. The dram. That's what we're going to do from now on. But yes, guys, the Arcanine plushie. The Arcanine plushie. You can do it. First time one of the edits has been shown on screen. That's very, very true, actually. But man, it's huge. It's actually such a huge thing. It's just phenomenally huge. I've saw it. I've saw photos of it. It's even bigger than I thought. But yes, but hello, welcome to the start of the screen. Yeah, a spam link, a scam link, should I say? But guys, we are still on the drive to try and get this Arcanine plushie ASAP in advance of my birthday. If you do have any little bit of extra cash, a couple of dollars, or whatever your currency is, to donate for my birthday gift this year, this gigantic Arcanine plushie, you will also be given a special treat, a video and photo of myself with the Arcanine in a very interesting way, I'm very sure, as an extra thank you. But if you do get a moment, I will mention this again throughout the stream a little bit later on. But it would be amazing to have this gigantic good boy, because he's my favorite Pokemon. So definitely feel free to help donate towards the Arcanine plushie. Just check the link tree. You can find my link tree, the J Cottz link tree, of course. You can find it at the end of that link tree there on the... Oh, and thank you so much for the raid. I'll get to that in just a moment. But you can find that link tree and the option for that at the end of this link tree right here. So if you do want to help out with the Arcanine plushie for my birthday as an early birthday present, so it arrives in plenty of time, I could have it as little as early as, well, the next stream potentially, or even the stream after that next week, who knows. But definitely check it out. If you do, as I said, if you have a couple of dollars spare, and if you want to help donate towards the birthday gift fund for this gigantic good boy Arcanine, and I will be able to collect it then by driving across the border to collect it. But yeah, there we go. But outside of that, hello and good evening, guys, once again to Comfort Today. Stay for the personality. Thank you very much for joining the start of the stream, and thank you so much as well, Schneider, for sending a raid my way. Oh, guys, look at the arm. Look at the arm. Isn't it improving? Isn't the arm improving so much since, like, remember when I done a flex like this time last week? The entire arm was purple because of the injury, and now it's definitely cleaning up a lot more. It's like it's a bit yellow, and it's obviously not quite there yet, but like this is cleaning up a lot, isn't it? But I unfortunately I did try and have a look at the area today and try to do a little bit of triceps, but definitely the tear on my triceps because of the accident. Yeah, my triceps are not able to lift, unfortunately. I did have to just have a quick little test to see how true that was, and absolutely, yeah. Anyway, Pexlova first in the chat, followed by Keck and Biceps, top three for today. Welcome, guys, for the start of the chat, and also to Link, happy Pride to you, happy Pride Month, Link, and happy Pride Month to everybody. Absolutely, of course. Benjamin, welcome to the stream. Glam, Gimone, Dub. Who else is here for the start of the stream today? Schneider and his crew, of course. Monk Gemas, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Welcome back, Wizard of Yas, Queen. Welcome back, and Schneider, also big muscle flexing. Welcome, and thank you for the raid. Uh, who else is in my chats right now? Have a great stream. I'm a small fitness streamer, and Wizard of Yas recommended your channel trade. Well, thank you very much, Wizard of Yas, for the recommendation. And guys, give Schneider a follow. Give him a follow. Can someone do the shout out for him if not? Oh wait, Dub already done a shout out there. Awesome. But great. I hope your stream went well and your community is growing nice and fast for yourself, Schneider. And yeah, unfortunately, like, look, you're into fitness. You're into fitness, of course, as you said, Schneider. So you know when any injuries happen, um, it's a setback. It's not stuff we like to have happen because we have to take some time out of the gym. However, the good news is I can work a lot on my lovely big tree trunks of the legs, and I can grow those tree trunks to be even more sizable tree trunks. So at least the bottom half of me can get some extra loving while the triceps take a bit of a break. The good news though is that the biceps are okay. I did test these out today in the gym. I had to do, of course, half of what I'd be lifting on this arm because this arm is completely fine. This arm is the arm that had the accident, of course, with the tear. Um, but the biceps are fine, so it's definitely the triceps are the problem here. The lower tricep, it seems, more so than anything. But we'll figure it out with physiotherapy. The best way to kind of get navigate through this little issue. It sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, it always sucks, says Schneider. Just stay strong mentally and you can do the things you can do. Absolutely. Thank you very much for that. And Danny Vans as well, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thank you very much for the follow. Hi, Daddy. Shower time and food. Enjoy the shower, enjoy the relaxation and de stress after the stream, and enjoy the food as well. Guys, I've ate 3 meals in about 3.5 hours today, because it's just been one of those days. I had to do a lot of traveling today, so I've been trying to eat on the go. I tried to prepare the best I can, and then when I got home, I was like, I actually remember writing in to Dub and Pex Lover, being like, yeah, I have 2 more meals to eat. I literally just ate one, and then it's like I have another one before the stream. And Hey J Bay says Mars. Hey Mars. Mars wanting a little bit of the trapeze. Get those trapeze in for you there, Mars. Get in those traps. At least the traps are fine. At least the traps don't need rest. I should really start working my traps. Do you know what I'd like to try and do? Maybe tomorrow in the gym. I might try and do shoulders. Now the shoulder, maybe even back if the shoulders don't work out. The problem is that shoulder workouts, for those who may not know, is that although of course the shoulders are the primary muscles that are used when you're doing a shoulder workout, the triceps are secondary muscles, so they do assist in lots of workouts for your shoulders, just like, for example, when you're working your chest, your triceps do a lot of that pushing as well. So and even your anterior deltoids, or front deltoids, whichever you'd like to call it. So there are little annoyances. Now, what I could probably try and do is try and do a back day light and just give it a go and see, can this go, because technically you don't use your triceps when you're doing your back. It's pretty much your back as your primary muscle, and then your biceps are your secondary muscles when you're working your back. So technically it shouldn't. However, I'm thinking that the movement itself, possibly, I'm not quite sure, possibly could trigger the tear that's in my triceps back here, but we will see on that one. So I'd like to try it tomorrow, and then on Friday I have a legs day. So yeah, I just can't stay out at the gym for too long, guys. It's just not possible, man. I love it too much. And Pyro and Dominican in the UK as well. Welcome back, Dominican. It's been a while since I saw you. Hope all is going well for yourself and your partner. Hi Jay, I'm almost free from school. You're almost free from school. Good job, Pyro. Because I remember you messaging us back in like October, November, that kind of area, and school was starting to already get busy again. So good to see that this semester is almost finished. Hug a teddy bear. We got a teddy bear for you. We got a teddy bear. Now the cool thing is, guys, as mentioned, if we can get this Arcanine uh, gift funded for my birthday as soon as possible, I'll be able to actually put down Arcanine redemptions on the stream. So, for example, hug Arcanine, and then you'll have this gigantic plushie in my arms or other activities with it. We can definitely come up with some suggestions on that. But yes, so if you are able to donate to the link tree, there's a PayPal tips option there. If you have a couple of euro, a couple of dollars, whatever your currency is, 5, 10, anything you can towards the birthday gift fund, then absolutely very much appreciated. On that, I would absolutely die to have it for my birthday. Well in advance of my birthday. I want it now, but that's a different story. So yeah. So, am I the only one who legit feels Jay doesn't need to do shoulders? They look big AF. I need to do my shoulders. Like, the shoulders, they're fine, but I can get them bigger, you know? It's like one of the guys was asking me today, actually. Someone was messaging me today, and he was on about his current gym routine and, what's going on. And I pretty much messaged back being like, oh yeah, there's a couple of areas that I want to bring up to proportion. Jay doesn't want a neck, just traps. I just want traps. Just like that. It's gonna be like that Donald. It's gonna be like that Donald Trump meme. Do you know when he's like this meme? He's like, "Ah," like that. He was mocking. I think he was mocking disabled people or something when he was doing this. I don't know, you Americans would know this better than me. But he was doing this kind of like meme where he was like doing his arms, but he also is like this in it, so it looks like he doesn't really have much of a neck. Well, to be fair, Donald doesn't really have a neck. He's a bit of a spineless bastard, but that's another story entirely. A disabled reporter. Okay, so I wasn't too far off. Well, actually, I was correct because I said disabled, but reporter. Yeah, so like he's like kind of thing. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of Donald Trump when I do that. Just, as it does. And actually, I heard there a couple of days ago that he actually got convicted of his. How many was it? Was it 32? 34, 32, 34 felons or something like that. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But let's see where it goes from there, right? He probably look. He might get convicted, but he can still run for presidency because why not? It's like, that's okay, that's okay. You're found guilty and all of it, but we'll see for the sentencing. But don't worry, you may be a convicted felon, but you can still run for president. Um, Unless to put him behind bars, which I'm kind of doubtful that they would. I would be shocked if they actually put him behind bars. They won't put him behind bars. No way. I'd be shocked. I'd say the judge would love nothing more than to do it and be like, I was the guy who did it. Like I was the one who. I'm not sure who the judge is. I don't keep completely up to date, but like the judge would be like, I was the person who put Donald Trump behind bars. I suppose there is that kind of like ego kind of attached to it, but at the same time, it's like, should I be the one who to do that? Like, Lord knows. I'm sure even analysts probably don't even know the answer on what could happen there. It's just one of those things, like like a rich person, a rich person getting a full prosecution. Like, yeah, you don't hear that happening. Antidote live, big muscle flexing. Thank you for the raid, much appreciated, Antidote. Shout out to Antidote there in the chats as well. Thank you so much. for that dub. Much appreciated for the love, guys. Much appreciated for love. If you haven't seen me before from the two raids, one from Schneider and Antidote Live as well, my name's Jay. You're very welcome. I'm a variety streamer. I pretty much stream lots of different types of games. We play lots of community games. We've been playing lots of Jackbox type games recently too. I'm going to be previewing a new game that just came out on early access. As in 1.0 on early access. It was previously in early access, but it reminds me, well, it is kind of a spiritual successor to a game series that I absolutely adore. So it would be interesting to see their take in it. So it is a different type of game that I will be playing tonight to try. So you guys can definitely have a look at that too. And if it does look interesting to you, you can of course you can see my gameplay and you can see if you like it and see if it's something you'd like to depart your hard-earned cash with in the future. But we will be playing that in the not too distant future now tonight. So that's what's on the menu. Now on the previous stream we had a little bit of a look of Final Fantasy Rebirth. We went back to just have a quick look at the secret boss in the game, which was Gilgamesh. When you completed all of the proto relics, and you had to do a lot of fights before that, but we killed him on our first go live on stream, so that was good. And then we actually went on to do a tier list. We done a tier list of all the mainline Final Fantasies, excluding Final Fantasy 11 because I've never played that. But outside of that one, we done a tier list. If you haven't seen, if you missed it, then definitely feel free to check out the previous stream. You can check that out on the content on the video producer section. That will be up on YouTube on my streaming channel, where you can go back and watch old streams, old being, well, past stream should I say. In the not too distant future. Usually comes out about a week afterwards because the other ones have to be uploaded too. So there you go. Let me have a look at the comments there. Rich people rarely get full prosecution, but also, Jay, there's no law that says a person can run for office from a prison cell. They won't be able to put him in prison just because of the Secret Service protection, ex-presidents have for life, but best we'll get is house arrest. Oh no, he'll get to stay in his lovely house. Oh no. And he'll still find a way to be on TV. You just know it. He'll still be spouting his crazy shit. Oh yeah, what are your thoughts on the Tremors game? I haven't played the Tremors game. We did look at the trailer, but I really don't know what to make of it. The trailer wasn't exactly a shining display of something that to kind of grab my attention. No, it's not like they just shoved my titties in your face and goes, yeah, grab your attention. It wasn't really that, you know. We kind of need a little bit of that. Is Stream Raiders dead? Stream Raiders isn't dead, but we did give it a little bit of a break for a couple of days because we were focusing on some other things. But I do remember, of course, I knew that Stream Raiders wasn't being played at the time, so I was very much aware of it. Now, for people who don't know, Stream Raiders is our free-to-play browser game that we play pretty much every stream. I'm pretty much waiting for the new event to start. There's no event on at the moment, and it's kind of boring when there's no event on, so I don't really see the point in playing Stream Raiders outside of events. I just looked again to see did it update, but no update on a new raid, on a new season for that. But as I mentioned, guys, I'm just going to put this on once again for those who didn't see the video just yet. Let me turn this off in the background. And then, as mentioned, we will be playing a brand new game. Oh, poor Melania. Oh my God, Melania can't wait to get rid of the bastard. She's just waiting for it, you know. How about an Arcanine plushie that when it stands up? Yes, you can cuddle up to Arcanine tonight. This is exactly what we want you to do. So guys, if you do want to help Jay get this Arcanine plushie in advance of my birthday, Josh, in advance of the birthday, Josh. Um, you'll be able to help donate towards it if you have a couple of dollars or a couple of euro, a couple of sterling, whatever your currency is. Feel free to go to my exclamation mark socials, which was just linked on the chat there, and down at the end of that link you'll have you can see PayPal tips, and if you click on that you can put in one of those amounts, or you can do a custom tip, but that's if you have a couple of dollars spare to help the community towards the gift fund. We need 160 more euro. 160 more euro, which is approximately $180, in order to have this fully funded, well in advance of my birthday. So for everyone who has already gifted a couple of dollars, then please feel free to do it. And trust me, we will have a redemption where this gigantic 59-inch jumbo size Arcanine will be on stream as well. And of course, for all tippers, you'll get a special adult themed photo and video of myself with the Arcanine, giving him a big sexy hug, where I may or may not have any clothing on me at that stage, but there we go. As a special thank you. It's a very limited edition thank you gift, as for your generosity. So feel free. But that is my birthday gift for this year. So if you do have a couple of dollars spare, please consider helping the community fund it. As I said, we started at 470, or was it 480 euro, and we are down to 160 euro left to fund. And then I will happily take a trip across the Irish border into the UK to go and get the Arcanine plushie, because he deserves it, because they don't deliver to Ireland, only to the north of Ireland, because reasons. But I will happily take the time to go and collect the big boy from it. So if you do get a moment, then feel free to do it. Pexlova, come visit me. You do know that you're nowhere near Northern Ireland, right? Josh, you like the soundtrack on that one? Oh yeah, the guilt failure video. Hold the tears back. Fine. You'll pull my hand, but I'll donate as well. Thank you, Josh. I'll give you a squeeze. I'll give you I'll give you your own squeeze, as a thank you. Does the Arcanine plushie do things? Like the plushie from China that is driving the furries nuts. I don't think the Arcanine does things. He's just a gigantic good boy, and that's all he needs to do. He just has to sit there and be a good boy, be bestest boy. That's all what he has to actually do. Warren, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. It's so weird. I one side of me is white, like the right hand, and this side is like, it's like I got a tan on it or something, a bit of a weird tan, but it feels like my arm is tanned, like I spent too much time out in the sun. Maybe I'm turning brown. That'd be interesting, but actually, I went to the doctor yesterday, but it wasn't regarding my arm. It was regarding my ADHD journey. And with the ADHD, what she said actually while I was in there, she started talking about my arm accident, and she said, "Be very careful that with the amount of bruising that was on this arm, try and avoid the sunlight as much as possible." Which is great advice during the summer, of course. But she said, I did not know this. Now, maybe you medical people may be aware of this, but I certainly didn't know this. But she said, due to the high amounts of iron that would be concentrated in the blood where the bruising occurred, is that bruising can actually stain permanently if it's in too much sunlight. So I was like, aha! So basically, I could be like half brown for the rest of my life or something, if I'm not too careful. But on this arm, so there you go. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope that doesn't happen. What's colder and wetter, Northern Ireland or Scotland? Hard to say. I'm actually I don't really have the statistics. Of Peck's love of more fires in Northern Ireland. It's no longer purple, so that's good. Yeah, so like it's yellow now. Like you won't really be able to properly see it on the stream. Like you can definitely see it as it's not quite back to well this yet, but it is when it's kind of in regular light, it's just kind of yellow with little bits of purple. And up here now, the purple's almost gone, and it's just it's kind of browny and stuff up there now. But look, it's healing. It's healing well. So there you go. Looks like someone tied the ropes too tight on you, Jay. I wish. I wish that was the case. What do you call a cow with no legs? Grand beef. You mean ground beef? Warren. Heard that one before, but yeah. Wolfie, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. So if I bruise my whole body and tan, I could have a permatan. Good to know. I just don't think it will look the way that you probably want. But this is what the doctor told me. I was never aware of that. Where's the Arcanine link? Should be there. So if you click on the link tree, guys, you can go down to the PayPal tips at the end, and we'd be one step closer to the Arcanine. We need 160. Oh, thank you Benjamin. Thank you so much for gifting €5 towards the Arcanine. Let me write that down on my notes so I don't forget to give you your video at the end. There was someone else actually that tipped the last day, and I forgot to actually write down their name, but I have their email, so I can always get that. So okay, so we're down to 150. Okay, we're down to €155 to go, guys. €155. The video got to me. I'm just gonna have to put Sarah McLachlan on again and sing more "In the Arms of the Angel." There, but thank you so much, Benjamin, for helping towards the birthday gift this year. €155 to go. We started at €470, so we are. How much is that? What's 470? What's 470 divided by 155? Is that 3/4? It's almost three. So okay, so we're pretty much 3/4 of the way to go there now, guys. On that, so thank you. We are 3/4 of the way towards the Arcanine, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can't wait for picker vid. Who is Miss? I'm not sure which person this is though. Can someone let me know who Miss the first part of their email is Miss MISS? Oh, it's Dominican. Okay, Dominican. Okay, let me write you down on my list. So Dominican, because I didn't have your. Yeah, feel free to write in your Twitch name or your profile name, in the message that you can send, so I can see it. So Dominican in the UK. Thank you so much, man. That means we're down to €150 to go towards getting the huge Arcanine plushie for my birthday, guys. So much appreciated. If you haven't seen it, now I'm not going to spend too much time on this tonight because I know it gets boring after a while for everyone involved. But this is the Arcanine plushie, just in case you're joining in the stream at the moment. This is the Arcanine plushie in question. It's 59 inches in length. It's absolutely huge, and as a community get together, if everyone whoever can chip in a couple of dollars that they have spare, you can help slowly but surely get to this. We are 3/4 of the way to getting it now, and 59 inch, and I just want to touch myself. Jay could take 59 inches. Well, it depends. I probably could. But it really depends. Is it 59 inches like this Arcanine, which means the girth, because I don't think there's a human alive which could do that, but 59 inches in length is probably possible. In theory, I don't really know how it would work, but in theory it should be possible, just due to how long or small intestine is and stuff. But usually now for people, I know this is a bit this topic now. I didn't expect to go into this, but usually it's not the length that's the issue for people. Okay, when it comes to penises. I'm trying to be very careful here. It's not so much the length that is an issue; it's the girth of said penis that's the issue when you want to enter certain areas of a human being, and that could be multiple different places. Every hole is a goal after all. So it's usually the girth more so than the length. The length isn't really the issue. And, I doubt it's much of an issue. To be fair, I've never had issue with length. To be fair, girth is a different story though. That can be a bit more painful. And also, thank you so much. Oh, well, I know who this is because I can see your email. But thank you so much, Josh. Arcanine just has the message. Arcanine, thank you so much. That brings us down to 140. Whore, says you. Look who's talking. Uh, girth training is real. We are €140 still to go. Actually, can I edit this to say 140? What can I say? €140 to go. Photo and video, and I have to actually update that to photo and video because I will do both. I will do both. I love Jay's brain. It's like mine. Bless the ADHD brain for analysis. But yeah, so this is a topic I didn't think that I'd be talking about tonight. But yeah, just a very brief on that. I don't like to go way too sexual. And Jamie needs training. Any volunteers? Oh, oh, wow, wow. I'm just the tribute now. Is it like people can just like volunteer? You know, we'll all be Katniss Everdeen now, and we all do. Yeah. So guys, there we go. We have €140 to go, so we are three quarters. Actually, I'll write down what the original was as well. So €140, 140. Well, can I just say like out of 470, so we know. Um, Actually, no, because if I do that, I'm going to have to do it the opposite way because I can't say. I'd have to go. Wait, what's 100? It's 300 and. No, 330. Yeah, so it's 330, right? So 330 out of €470 already collected. So yes, we are on the road to Viridian City, guys. This is not the greatest J in the world. This is just a tribute. How did we go from Arcanine to sex talk? It's Arcanine. He's sexy. What can you say? We didn't choose to be. Arcanine, I don't think chose to be the sex god that he is, but he is. So we are definitely on the road, guys. So thank you so much for those donations there towards the birthday gift. We are so close to that Arcanine now. I can't wait. I'm impressed you got the reference. Well, of course, we all know a bit of Tenacious D, as D in the title after all, right? And I have to sleep, but hey, Rudis, how are you, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the titties. Black Kumba, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Black Kumba. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button there. So, guys, tonight, as mentioned, we will be looking at an early access game that's over on Steam that just came out to the 1.0 setting version, literally just the other day, and I can't wait to actually have a proper look at it. I only had a quick look at it in my own spare time, but I'll be showing you guys on stream. Very old school, but cool looking. We will also, by the way, Hades 2 as well. Hades 2 had a huge patch note update, its second patch note. The last patch notes were only a couple of weeks ago, so a huge new update for Hades as well. So we will have to get back and have a look at those new updates on Hades. I'll either get there later on in the stream today, or else we'll hold that off for the next stream. The next stream will be probably Friday at this stage. NB, how are you? Hope all is good. Isn't 1.1 the first non-early access? Yeah, it is. But it's fresh. Did I say it's in early access or it's fresh from early access? I meant it's fresh from early access. That's what I meant. But yes, it is exactly this. What is this? What is this, Rudis? I see a Doctor Who. I don't want to go.
I don't want to go.
But Rudis, you have to go. You have to go. You have to go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep now. You're, you're putting us behind bars. Yeah, the horny jail must be activated in that case. Officer is on his way. This makes me cry every time I don't want to go. But he doesn't want to go. I want you to play the Killer Clowns from Outer Space game so I don't have to. So you don't have to. Yeah, Jay, you play the game so I don't have to. Isn't that normally how it works? And by the way, speaking of games that you don't have to play but I have to play, the new Elden Ring DLC is coming out extremely soon. Less than 3 weeks away. Anyone here excited to play the Shadow of the Erd Tree expansion or DLC for Elden Ring? I know a lot of people are definitely enthusiasts of From Software games such as Dark Souls, Bloodborne, etc., but do not want to play them, but they think they're cool to look at. They just can't handle the pressure. So you don't have to. Jay will do it on your behalf live on stream in just a short amount of time to go. So that's going to be great to be able to check out. There's an NTG card referencing that hits me hard in the feelings whenever he says that. When did he say that? Like, I'm not sure what season that was. I don't watch Doctor Who, so but if anyone wants to fill me in on that, feel free. It's okay though. He comes back again and again and again. Well, that's how the Doctor works, right? It's a different Doctor though. I think he was meant to be like one of the favorite Doctors, if I recall, from the community before his regeneration for Matt Smith. His name is it David? Is it David Tennerman or something like that? He's the best Doctor. Girth pressured. Don't make me get the the chastity cage. Oh my god. Do not do it, people. Do not do the. Do not do it. Yeah, David Tennant. Okay, cool. I was close. See, I don't watch Doctor Who, but I know I saw the actor before. Not bad, Jay. Not bad. Guys, how about this? How about we have a little look at a certain game that we like to play on the stream, to break up a little bit of the conversations. I'm not going to comment. I never got into the draw Doctor Who. I just never been in it myself. But that's just all part of it. That's all part of it. Hello, Mr. Bruno. Hello. Big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Howdy. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. We have a very special guest in the stream, my people. Where the hell is the horny jail? I can't. I literally found the horn. I can't. There it is. Okay, I'll turn off so we can play this. So guys, we are just going to take a quick moment here. We're going to take a quick moment to play the word game. So if you can find a word in the anagram, then there's plenty of words to find. So if you can find any of these, why do I see slot? All I can see is slot in the upper corner. Like literally, my eyes are just put to slot at the and glam gets slut because you are a slut. I just couldn't get my eyes off the word slut. Absolutely perfection to see slut as like literally just right up there, Yeah, I think everyone just found slot like. It was right in your face. But guys, so so this works in alphabetical order. So if you do, so you can see how it works over here. So it's alphabetical order from the of the same word amount. So if you want to join in, all you have to do is type in a word that you can see. Don't worry if you make up words. We all make up the words anyway from time to time. To guess. Now you can get one correct word every single padlock. A padlock is roughly 10 seconds, I believe, in duration. So every 10 seconds you can get one correct answer. So we have Trustful, Drakami getting Trustful, and Sulfur from Keck there, Trust from Drakami. We are getting in plenty of these words. I'm going to make myself slightly smaller on the screen, so because I'm slightly blocking out the words here, and that's not good. I know you like me big, guys, but what can I do? We do need to make room for this game after all. But yes, try different words. Make up words. You never know what you might get. So we have Tuft, Turf, Tutu. I've been so focused on just mentioning how this game works, I didn't even play it myself. So let me try and find a word. Well, I'll start on the next round because, yeah. Actually, wait, can I get one in before? Well, I got on one just right at the end. I just saw one. Okay, good job. 2 level skips there. That brings us on to level 3. Let's have a look at the top 5 at the moment. So we have Drakami in first place, Keck in second, Danny in third, Pexlover in fourth. How the hell am I in 5th place? I only got one word. But there we go. Alright, let's have a look at the next anagram. So can you find what this word can be? So we have putting. Ooh, good job, Jay, getting it right in. We have pint from Pexlova. 4 letters. 4 letters is the minimal. Ting, tint, input from Teddy in Texas. Teddy in Texas. The Teddy has arrived, guys. Punt. Now it's alphabetical order, so we're looking for a 4-letter word that's most likely beginning with T here. We have ping. Okay, great job, Dominican. So there's a 4-letter word beginning with T, T-I-N, it looks like, potentially. Oh, that's just U left as well. Unit, yes. I forgot the U. And we have pignut. We have one last word to go. It begins with at least an I, because input, so it begins with I or something after I as the first letter, since it's a 5-letter word. So we have putty. Well done, Drakami. You are flying through this, my friend. You are flying at this. Drakami currently well ahead. Pignut. That's not even a word. Myself in second, Teddy in Texas in third place, Pexlova in fourth place, and Keck and Glam tied at the moment for the 5th place. Good job, guys. Let's do it. Next word. Find what this. Dandruff. Good job, Jay. So if you can find, gay history says pignut is a thing. You're such a pignut, Drakami. We have Rand, fraud. I love the made up words. It's amazing. Darn, fawn. Fund. Good job, Dominican. And duff. Okay, so we're looking for 2 more words that are 4 letters. One possibly beginning with F or, and maybe even a U. And then I was just going to say we have 1 5. What the hell is a furrin? You're just making up these words, Drakami, and the game is accepting them. We have 1 word definitely beginning with or. Damn, I really don't know. Remember, 1 correct answer every single padlock. All you have to do is type in chat to guess a word. Do you know, I just want the letters on the top just to kind of go in the order for me so I can see it. Raff. What riff-raff it's this? Riff-raff, straight rat. How I know that. Rough. Ooh, well done. Just at the final second, Glam. Moving on to level 9, 3 level skips. Let's have a look at the top 5. Jerkami in first place, flying ahead. Myself in second. Glam in third. Teddy in fourth. And Pex Lova in fifth place. Now, this time, there is a little bit of a condition. There is one letter fake. Now, this, as we know, this is where it gets a little bit more tougher. There is one fake letter. So try and figure out what that fake letter can be. We have trap to start it off. Tarp, port, parrot. Okay, so it looks like the J is fake. J is fake. And nah, he didn't. So J is fake, guys. I'd be very careful of that fake. J. I got the eye of the tiger. Watch out for that. R-A-P. Raptor. Ooh, good job, Teddy. Getting in the raptor there for the last big word. So every other word left is beginning. It has 4 letters. And remember, okay, now that we passed the level, the J is popping up as the fake one in orange. So remember, use the letters to your advantage here. Remember the alphabetical order. There's definitely one beginning with T still remaining. Then R or P potentially. We have a top for Teddy. Par and Pratt. Okay, that means we have one word beginning with T remaining. T-A, T-R, T-O. Is torp a word? No. Yeah, that's like you're the exact same as me, Keck. Is torp a word? I think we're all going for torp. What the hell's a torp? Tarot. Tarot could have been a word. Actually, tarot's missing a T, right? Like a tarot card. Glam got it last second. Again, that's 2 in a row for Glam in getting in the last second. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. We have Jerkami in first place, Teddy in Texas in second, myself and Glam tied for third place, and Pex Lover currently in 5th place. Well done. Remember, one fake letter still is in this. So try and figure out what the fake letter is by finding the max word if possible. What I thought. Why am I thinking there's peas? I keep thinking there's peas in this. Warfare. Well done. That means Z is fake, guys. Z is fake. We have rare, fear, where. Well done, Drakami. You're on fire today, anyway. Fair. Remember, Z is fake. Z for Zoro. We have a where. Wafer. Rear. We do like a bit of the rear, don't we, people? Area. Well done. So there's one word beginning with A still remaining. So there's one word still beginning with A. There's one word, then there's still 2 5-letter words. Afar, good job. I thought I typed in afar. Huh, maybe I don't. Thought I did. But good job, Kami. So 2 5-letter words remaining. Remember, we have fairer, so we have one word to go. Could begin with F as the minimum. F or onwards. Dark Knight, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. The return of Afar. Arabian Nights. An Arabian day. Do 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 do. Ooh, roar. What the hell is a roarer? Okay, I'm looking. I don't even know. Okay, raw. Okay, but rower. What the hell's that? Not cooked. No, 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 not rower. Rarer. What is the word rarer? It still says not cooked. Maybe it's just another pronunciation of raw. Maybe it's just like a different way of spelling raw. I don't. Roar sounds like another way of saying more bareback. Yeah, guys, I need to be more roarer in the back. No idea, Jay. Canadians just like, I just literally guessed that word. More raw, please. Is this cooked? No, it needs to be rawer. Yeah, I suppose. Can you put it in a sentence? You know, when you're doing the spelling bee, Rawer, roar. Jerkami currently in first place, Teddy in second, myself in third, Glam in fourth, tied with Pexlava. You like being tied together, don't you? Currently in fourth and fifth place, respectively. I'd raw or not. Now, this time, guys, there is going to be a second condition added to the game. Not only is there a fake letter, but there is also now a hidden letter as well. So we have to guess what the hidden letter is, and we have to identify what the fake letter is. So if you can find that before I figure it out, please let us know. We have iced an exit for the first letters. Tide, excite, excited. Ooh, so Excited. Okay, so the Q is fake. The Q is fake. There's two E's. Okay, so there's two E's. So the hidden letter is E, and the fake letter is Q. So the hidden letter is E, and the fake letter is Q. Well done, guys. Well done. So two E's. And there we go. Since we passed the level, now it pops up for you. So the E is the hidden letter, Q is fake. So do not use Q in your words. Deceit, well done. Ah, goddamn. Bruto, Mr. Bruto, you took my word. I didn't even see edict, and I was looking, and I was going to type in edict myself. I shake my fist at you, sir. Let's have a look. Tide. Indeed. Yee, exciting. Okay. Oh, seed. Okay, good job. Okay, so there's one word beginning with E, 4 letters. Definitely begins with E, E, D, E, X. And there's a 5-letter word. Ooh. Dear God, Jerkami, you are literally on fire. Damn. Tss, tss. My boobs compliment you. Jerkami getting a boob flex for this one. Dear God, Jerkami, you're on fire, man. This is good. I think if Jerkami keeps at this, and if we keep doing good, it's going to be one of the highest scores that I've seen. He's getting everything. But Jerkami in first place. There's no way he's going to lose. But don't get complacent now, Jerkami. We need to win this game. We have to get as high as possible. And it gets harder and goddamn harder. I keep tying. Teddy in second place. Myself in third with Glam. And Keck currently in fifth place. So same again for this next round. One fake letter and one hidden letter. So if you can find... So it does take a little... Oh, and it's 5 letters only. So 5 letters only. Incur. I-N-C-U-R. Ooh, I-N-C... Oh, they're all there. Okay. Incur. Well done, Jerkami. So keep guessing words. We have to figure out what that hidden letter is in particular. But we know the INCUR is okay. We know that the T has not been used and the O has not been used yet. So either of those could potentially be fake. Continue. Tunic? Hey, there we go. Tunic. What the hell is that hidden letter? Anyone have an idea what that hidden letter could be? Okay, they're going to pop up in the last 10 seconds. A is the hidden letter and O is fake. A is the hidden letter and O is fake. Not going to really happen. Oh no, I just used O again. Curtain, well done. Train. Yeah, that one was tough. That one was tough, guys. But good job. Good job. It got us in the end. It does get very difficult. Bexlava, buy this game. At least me and Drakami got something in the end. Jay jinxed it. I told her, I did not jinx it. You jinxed it. You jinxed it by just being alive. Oh, don't you love when you get messages asking to give me money? It's great. You know, sometimes I really like, I don't know. Sometimes you just... let's have a look at the final scores. Myself in first place... sorry. Drakami's like, oh, what? Drakami's like, don't you even dare, Jay. First place to Drakami. Myself in second place. Teddy in Texas in third. Glam in fourth. And Keck in fifth place. And you can find your name elsewhere if you got a few words throughout the game. But good job. Wow, cancelled. I am not. You do not cancel me. I will cancel you. You do not get to cancel me. Evil Dark Lady. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope your wine trip was successful and you're not too drunk right now, Evil Dark Lady. The evil mistress of them all has arrived, guys. We do love a little bit of the Evil Dark Lady. Now, in the meantime, by the way, if you do want to check out my J for Pay, all this month, it's 15% off. There's a brand new video coming out tomorrow on the J for Pay, which will be video 444. I think it's 444. Yes, it is actually 444. So there's 444. Video number 444. So, ew, lucky 444. I think it's lucky anyway. So if you do want to get some extra video content there of a different type of nature, of course, a more spicy nature, 15% off for the rest of the month. No rush on that, of course, because you have 25 or so more days before that offer disappears. In the meantime, though, of course, just taking a quick moment to recognize that if you do want to help Jay get a gigantic Arcanine plushie, you have an opportunity to help me out. So for my birthday gift this year, from the community, guys, we are currently collecting donations. If you have a couple of dollars, a couple of euro to spare, only if you don't put yourself out, please. Like, don't put yourself on the breadline being like, okay, I can either give Jay like 5 or 10 euro or I can eat food. Please don't do that to yourself. Only if you have a couple of euros spare and if you'd like to donate a couple of dollars or euro towards my birthday gift, which is this gigantic Arcanine plushie. Then we are 330 euro out of 470 euro collected so far, and we will be able to put this big bad boy on your screens as well. So if you do want to donate, just click on the link that's on your Twitch chat right now, scroll down to the end of that link and you'll have my PayPal tips. And you can freely donate, put in a custom amount here, or you can select one of these amounts and make sure that you write in your name in the message, please, so I know who you are, so I can also give you a special gift. Now, if you do help donate towards the Arcanine plushie, if you do help donate towards it, you will get a special photo and video of me commemorating the event sent directly to you. So these are going to be, of course, extremely limited and rare to ever see, so you'll be one of the few people in the world to see it. Now look how big it actually is, just as an FYI, just to kind of give you a size difference. Now this lady probably isn't all that tall herself, but you can have a good idea of how big this Arcanine is. So feel free, if you do, as I said, have a couple of euro, dollars, whatever your currency is to spare, and you do want to help out for my birthday gift, an early birthday gift, so I have it here in advance of the birthday, feel free to check out that donation link on your stream right now, and please, much appreciated. But yes, we love a big doggo because he's best boy. Why Arcanine? Because he's best boy. Why not? He's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. That's exactly what we want. I wish I could donate my channel points. Well, Canadian Mart, keep those channel points because we will be making a redemption for the Arcanine. Feel free to even give me suggestions for what the Arcanine redemption will be, guys. So check that out. Hey, Mr. Game and Lift, welcome to the stream, man. And anyone else who may have joined in, if it's your first time seeing me, hello. How are you? My name's Jay. Nice to meet you. I am your lovely host 3 times a week over on Twitch, usually on Monday, Wednesday, and then a third day of my choice, typically either Friday or Sunday. So I'm a variety streamer, so we play lots of different games, and we play lots of games with you guys, the community, as well. So we have lots of different topics that we like to discuss here, from very deep intellectual conversations and advice up to stuff like fitness and health, or talking about social media addiction and stuff like that. You never know what's going to come up on stream. Or else, like earlier, we were talking about girth. Girth. It's a topic. See, you never know what could happen on the stream. As Singer for Hire, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Singer. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. Oh, I kept reading Arcanine on the titles and thought you were preparing a Gingsa cosplay. Terry, if you want to donate, if you want to make me look like a furry, feel free to send me an Arcanine costume and I will wear it. Why not? It could actually be me dressed up as Arcanine with the Arcanine. It might look a bit strange, but I kind of dig it at the same time. Jay, not girth. 59 inches is 4 foot 9 inches. Or 1.4 meters. It's a big boy. He's a big boy. And we love big boys, don't we? We do love big boys. Do you have one of them Nigerian princes messaging you, Jay? I wish. If only he had the money, that'd be great. Damn, Jay, stop trying to tease my inner furry. Girth Brooks. No, not furry, just... What's the difference? What's the difference between it's a Jinxta costume versus being a furry? Okay, I need to look up what a Jinxta is. I'm not 100% sure. So let's have a... Okay, so I typed in Is it Ginsta? It just looks like girls dressed up as mermaids, or is it like Pokemon or something, or I don't know what's going on here. Can someone explain what this is to me, please? Because is it just like cosplay, but it's just not cosplay, it's actually just like fan art or something? I'm not quite sure. Human form of something ex-Pokemon. Ah, so that's why they look like Pokemon. Ah, okay. Well, okay. I wasn't too far along. Ah, yeah, I see it now. Ah, I see. 1 second. Mr. Bruto. Naughty, naughty. But okay. This is my first introduction to this. You've looked up Arcanine Ginkset before. Oh, have I looked up Arcanine? Okay, let me have a look again. Maybe I have, and I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Ooh, I like this. But there's Best Boy. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. Wow. I'd wear this. Wow, that's really cool, man. That's savage. Wow, even a police, like a police bike, like even a Growlithe. Okay, I'm here for this. But this is definitely yeah, man. This is so creative. I love it. Oh wow. Oh, is this real? No way. You see this? Holy shit. Man, well done. Okay, so there's a Katsucon. I do like a Katsu curry, actually. Holy shit, that is man, that's amazing, isn't it? Wow. That's the cosplay I'll wear when I go visit you in Ireland, Jay, I promise. I would wear the shit out of this, man. This is cool. Damn, well done, this guy. 2018. Okay, it's from... Okay, this guy is living in Maryland in the United States. I'm going to have to go and visit him and take his costume. What I'm trying to say to you is I'm going to have to get him naked. Shouldn't be too hard. I hope. But man, this is something. That is amazing. Wow, seriously, that's impressive. That's really impressive. Love it. Even like it's so creative. I really love it. William Boom. That's so cool, man. It's really cool. Ah, an NT. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's really, really cool. Love it. Glam, big kisses blowing your way. Make sure you catch it. And Dominican asking for sexy professor time. Your sexy professor is on his way, guys. Actually, let me clean my glasses just very quickly. Before the sexy professor comes out, sexy professor needs to clean the glasses. Did a double take. It's a belt. Katsucon has a muscle harem photo shoot, just buff people flexing. Doodle Happy Davis, do you have a link for research purposes? Yes, a link, Doodle Happy Davis, for buff people flexing for research purposes, of course. And what do we say, guys? It's also educational purposes. Yeah, absolutely. Because education is fundamental. Absolutely, we do love it. If I had a last cosplay, I'd never wear normal clothes ever again. Seriously though, I'm highly impressed at that costume. It's like, wow. I'm going to try make a Mimikyu one for Halloween. I sent you my latest furry purchase on Discord. I'm not sure if it's Twitch safe. Let's have a look at it, Chorus. Uh-huh. Nice. Very nice. Yes, and I'd imagine it's Twitch safe. It's the but I kind of want this yeah, I kind of want this. Yeah, you can put it on our Discord. It's so people can see it on the maybe the art section or something. Should I just make like a furry section on our Discord? But this picture, I want this. Like, if this could be a real thing, I could see myself trying this. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. I think my inner furry is coming out, guys. I never kind of thought that I'd, you know, like, do you know when you see like a hot cartoon character and you're like, uh-huh. And then when you kind of see, you're like, uh-huh, I think I could be into, if someone dressed up like that, I think I could be into it. I have never tried, but never say never. Guys, I think I'm going to go to the next furry convention, okay? It's a cute or hot, it's nice. Okay, I want glasses, Jay. We all want glasses, Jay. Indeed, this is why sexy professor time is often redeemed on this channel. We do want a little bit of glasses. Yas. T-Dubs, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Like, you would imagine Pokemon cosplays as actual Pokemons, I mean the classic ones, but I would never imagine them as humans in my life. Those are impressive. Man. Okay, shared them on the social... Oh. Actually, I'm just going to bring this up on the main... so you can all see it. So you guys can all see it. Let me bring this up our Discord. Now, if you haven't checked out our Discord before... Josh, mwah, big kisses blown your way. Make sure you catch that kiss. I'll give you a real one in person, Josh. The next time I see you. Ooh, okay, you have a link here. Oh, it's on Instagram, so it's very safe. Okay, I'm going to show you this from our Discord. Professor Kiss, yay! So this is Doodle Happy Davis sending us this flexing photo of all these cosplayers. Pretty buff, right? Is there multiple of these? Ooh, okay, there's even more. There's lots of them. So pretty buff in their cosplays. I think I should do one of these. Like, I think I'd be a good contender. Maybe I should dress up as Sangriff or something like that. I don't know. I've seen these pictures somewhere before. You go, boys. Look, all these twunks. There's twunks everywhere. They're all twunks. So many twunks. Look at this. Look at the definition on this dude. Jesus. You go, boy. To be fair, I'm quite impartial to a little bit of furriness. I do like a bit of furriness on someone. I like if I could choose someone who has a bit of hair on their chest versus zero, I would choose the one with hair. You know what I'm saying? There's just something so nice about having a bit of hair on your body. If you can grow it. If you can grow it, of course. And of course, they're all starting to twerk. Of course they are. Because of course they did. But yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The one in black and blue hair is Ficage. He won a bodybuilding competition. A year after rehab for a leg injury. Oh wow, okay, well done him. Yeah, well he definitely looks the part of a bodybuilder. So, absolutely, goals right there, says T-Dobs. I need to throw myself there, please, thank you. Glam, yeah, just throw yourself into the middle and just get lost. You should see the mecha armor inspired by Pokemon. Send it to me, man. Send it to me. Apparently furry cons are some of the happiest and most welcoming places. Interesting. Let's do it, guys. Let's all dress up as furries. So we're going to be redefining who is a furry from now on. It's not just going to be tech or IT nerds, okay? It's going to be literally anyone and everybody. Because we all know if you work in finance or if you're an IT or tech nerd, you are secretly a furry. We all know that. Maybe I'll join them when I'm bigger. Man, do it now. Better late than never. We know Gimone is one anyway, definitely. Ain't that right, Gimone? I want his titties and abs. Damn right. So yeah, that's pretty impressive. Love it. That's so cool. That costume, I still can't get my mind over that costume of the Arcanine. That is just, it was highly creative. Why deny I have art of my persona? See, there you go. Guys, I need to find out, okay, who is This is a question we're all going to need This is a question we're all going to need to ask ourselves one day or another. Who is my fursona? And when I say my, I mean your. So you're going to have to ask yourself this question. Who is my fursona? Give it a think about it. I have no idea who my fursona is. I can definitely guess a couple, probably, but look, I don't need a fursona. I'm already furry as is. Like, look how much freaking fur I have on my chest right now. It's furry as you get. Like, look at these furry titties. Like, look at these furry titties. These are just like as furry as you get, right there. These are just big furry titties. Untrained titties, because these titties haven't been trained in a couple of weeks now. Damn. Abrosexual furries. An advark. An advark. A little lower, please, and thanks. Yours is we do like a bit of Taz. We do know we like a bit of Taz. Not gonna lie, I don't grow body hair, and dating guys with a lot of body hair is my fursona. So bears, so just bears. Yeah, I haven't been able to train my chest in weeks now because of my arm injury. I can't, and I still won't be able to for probably a couple of weeks. I know, guys, the titties are getting such a big rest. How dare they? Jay, you are my fursona. Mine is a triceratops with a shark's tail. I'll draw him at some point. Draw it. I want to see it. If we're talking like bear and otter types, I'm a squirrel. Got more fur on my on my butt. You know what? I saw a video. My friend sent me a video yesterday of a guy saying, he pretty much was just walking down the street and he was saying, you know how lots of gay guys call themselves like animals such as otters, bears, cubs, you know? He said that he's a squirrel because he sleeps all winter, and in summer all he sees is nuts. All he wants is nuts. All he wants is nuts. I'm like, there you go. You can be that squirrel. You can be that squirrel, Tara. That first chest pump is going to be a killer after recovering. Ah, can't wait. You have no doubt. I just can't wait, man. Mine is a fat, lazy raccoon, and now the profile pictures are starting to make sense. Okay. Yes, I see a lot of sense now. That's how they get you to see one hot shirtless guy with fur hood, and bam, you're a furry. Man, I think I'm just going to have to like wear some sort of fur hood, and maybe I can convert a lot of people into furries. Even convert myself in the process. Oh, your browser crashed. What's a hairless twunk called then? A twink? Isn't that what a twink is? A twink is just a hairless and thin person, right? So a twunk is pretty much just a twink with muscle. May have hair, may have not. Laugh aloud, wearing fur is not the same thing as being a furry. Leave me alone, Tara. I have to... baby steps, man. Baby steps. Baby steps. A pup? Nah. Like, an otter is generally a thinner man with hair, right? Then a cub is usually, let's say, a more of a chubby guy with hair. Now, it could be he most likely will be bearded as well. Most likely bearded, hair on his back, hair on his body in general. A bear then is usually a bigger guy. There's different types of bears. Usually, like I guess the standard bear is just like a bigger guy with a lot of hair, generally overweight. Most likely, but not always, also has a beard, if he can grow a beard. And then you have usually like a muscle bear, and then the muscle bear, well, it's literally the same as a bear, but he has muscle. He probably also he's probably a little bit overweight, like maybe like a dad bod, or a bit more weight on top of that, because, you know, he's a bear, but he has muscles. And then like daddy, well, daddy can be anyone. Daddy is more, to me, daddy isn't a look. You could make it a look. Like, you could look at someone and be like, that's daddy. You know, like you could definitely make daddy a look. But to me, daddy is all about attitude, right? Daddy's all about attitude. Water time, I'm a daddy. See, there you go. See, there's Dorina. So, like, to me, a daddy is someone who, well, is mature for one. Is mature. It doesn't necessarily all be about age. I don't think age is the biggest factor, but it's more of a state of mind. Like you're nurturing, you're caring, like you want to look after your boy, let's say, or you're probably, but not always. You're probably the boss, not always. Like you could be the boss, but in different ways. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're a top or a bottom. You can literally be a daddy and be a sub-bottom, for example. But you could also be a dominant daddy. But like, literally, daddy is all about state of mind. It's just like, you're generally caring, nurturing. You look out for whoever the boy or son or however you want to call them, the pup, whatever is. It's just, yeah, you just know. You just know when someone's a daddy, I'm a switch and a verse, says Dorina. Jay's saying he's a daddy, zaddy, or a hairy unicorn. A bit of all. I'm a bit of all. Like, some people, like, literally, like, to some people, I'm daddy. To some people, I'm zaddy. And to some people, I'm a boy. It's just how it all works. It really depends on one's perception of you, right? Doesn't necessarily mean that they're right. It's just their perception of you. Just like, for example, I could look at you and be like, wow, you're daddy. Like, I could be daddy, but then I look at you and you're like, you're daddy. You know that kind of way? So you could be daddy, you could be seen as a daddy to a lot of people, but then other people just wouldn't see you that way and they'd see you as something else. Like, you're like the boy to the daddy type thing. Really it changes all the time. Like, daddies have daddies. Like, that is very possible that daddies have daddies. Would we call them a granddaddy? I'm not sure. Would you call that a granddaddy? So if the daddy has a daddy, then wouldn't he be like the granddaddy? I don't know if you actually call them granddaddy. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Guys, please educate me on that one. I'm not sat here pretending I know everything, but yeah. You say baby steps, but furries are like drag. No such thing. You'll end up deep diving very quickly. I thought cubs were just younger. They could be younger, but usually they could be younger, but they're usually smaller too. Daddies have a daddy. The more you know. Supreme daddies, silvery daddies. There's so many categories, man. There's so many. Like, trying to explain all this to someone like new to, let's say, new to all this, or even to a straight person, blows your mind. It's just so many categories, man. It's just difficult. It's difficult to be gay. We don't make it easy anyway on ourselves with all these different classifications, right? I am the supreme. Aren't cubs less hair sometimes? Cubs are usually younger and smaller, maybe less hair. They have more than, let's say, an otter, because an otter is usually more slender. Cubs would generally be chubby, and then bears would be like older, probably more hairier than the cubs. And then you have the muscle bears, which are just another brand entirely. We do love a good muscle bear, to be fair. I know I do. Can I get a Venn diagram? Man, we could make a Venn diagram on this one. I'll take some I'd need to take some time to figure out the Venn diagram on it. So this is Supreme Daddy, when Daddy and Daddy. Ours will just put me in the middle. We'll put me in the middle, and then we'll just put all the classifications around it and see how many intersect with me. How about that? That could be a fun game. A himbo is nice. Well, look. Typically, at least when I used to go to bear events, a cub is just a younger bear or a sub bear. Can we talk about the twink to twunk to muscle bear to pipeline? So yeah, we can definitely talk about the twink to twunk to muscle bear. the twink to twunk is definitely a very interesting one. Like, because I think how a twink to twunk happens. Okay, this is kind of like just my theory on it. Is that eventually, a twink expires, right? Like, there's kind of like a limit on how long you can be a twink. Or at least that's what they want you to believe. So, like, when you turn 30, you can't be a twink and you're 30. So generally, they have to evolve in one way or another. Think of it like a Pokemon, okay? Think of it as a Pokemon. So you're a twink, and then you're like, shit, I'm almost 30. So you have your midlife crisis, because twinks have the midlife crisis before other people. It's just the natural order of things, guys. I don't make up the rules, it just happens. So they usually have their midlife crisis before they're 30, and then they generally tend to evolve into twunk because they discover the gym. They might all, like, the twink probably wants to keep a very slim physique, so there's a good chance they're already in the gym, but they don't touch weights. Or maybe they just do some like body fit classes or something, just to have a little bit of a tone to themselves. But they generally spend all their time on cardio machines. So then the twunk is when they actually discover what weights are, and then they start, posting their transformation, and maybe 1 to 2 to 3 plus years down the line, they start evolving into a twunk. And then maybe they'll come to a different realization. Maybe not. They might go up another evolution after twunk stage. They might stay at twunk stage, or they might have a completely other mid-life crisis, and they might actually go down, especially if they can be hairy at the same time, and they might actually go down the route of being a big thick bull / muscle bear. That is also a route. It really depends. But usually it's twink to twunk, and sometimes the odd time they will become either a bull / muscle bear, depending on a couple of different factors there. Real life example of twink to twunk, look up the adult evolution of Will Poulter between Midsummer and being cast as Adam Warlock. All right, let's have a look at this. Will Poulter, Midsummer. And then I'm going to type in Will Poulter, Adam Warlock. Yes, I know. Yeah, I actually wasn't sure who the actor was until I saw his face. Now I know. So you have, if it pops up here at all. So you have Will here. Pretty twinky, to be fair, pretty twinky. And then you have, let's say, as Adam Warlock, where he buffs up for the... Do we have something that has him like... Okay, here we go. Excellent triggers. Then you have him with a lot more muscle. You see him with a lot more mass on this. So you have him... So you have him here, where... I know it's probably not the best photo of him, but like you can see he doesn't really have much... Even when you have him as young, even when he's much younger, like this is typically twinky. All right, this would be your kind of twinkiness here, right? Now I know he's much younger here, but like there you go. And then he's twunk at this stage. So this is his evolution. Tom Holland is the ultimate Shirley. Well, he is a twunk. But I don't know. I just think he's too much. I think he's too much of a boy. Like, although technically he is a twunk, I still think he just hasn't. I don't know. Can I really? Well, yeah. I'd still see him as a twink though. Although he is technically a twunk, I'd still see him as a twink. That makes sense. I think he's just very young. Younger Will was 27 in Midsummer. Yeah. See. It goes to show. See, he's 27 here, and now he's twunk because he had his midlife crisis. He may not be gay. Actually, is he gay? I have no idea if he's gay or not. But even regardless, he had his midlife crisis. He's a twink. Agreed. Tom Holland looks like a kid, says Gamon. I have not the slightest clue what I classify as. Not toned enough to be a hunk, not slender enough to be a twunk. Then you're just in between, baby. You can be anything you want to be. What is the difference between twink and otter? I have zero chest hair but super hairy legs. Nah, it has nothing to do with your legs. It's all about it's all about the body. It's all about the torso. Hairy legs really doesn't have much to do with it. It's all about your torso. If you have hair on your torso, typically you'd be an otter. Otters generally might be slightly toned or something, maybe a tiny bit of muscle mass, but usually kind of slender. He's straight? Ah, all good. Still a twunk. Tom Holland has a nice body, but baby face. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, he just looks too much of a baby face, yeah. That's why, although he technically is a twunk, I'd classify him as a twink if I had to choose, you know. But look, I don't make all this stuff up, guys. I don't make all this stuff up. It just is. Hairy legs, a centaur. Yes, a hairy legs are a centaur. We do love some hooves. We need some hooves on a guy, guys. Give me some hooves, baby. I'm a twink, says Greg. But well, Glam, look, you gotta start thinking. You gotta start thinking. Maybe you have to evolve into a twunk one day. Maybe you haven't had your midlife crisis yet, but you should have by now since you're over 30. But look, some people are just a little bit late bloomers. I can't see him and think of the waterfalls. Love my satires and fawns. Yeah, let's just go down that route. I'm just going to get the Pied Piper now and start playing, and then the fawns are going to be following me, and the satires. We'll all have a little rock band. A satires, please. Will was also in the darkest pictures. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, we're back to sexy professor time again. So, let me do this quick shout out. Before we move on with the rest of the show, guys. But we are definitely keep teaching us. I'm doing so much teaching tonight. I have to teach you a new game. That's next on my agenda, as you guys know, is the new game. So, wrong one. I'm clicking on everything today. Now, guys, if you do want to be part, if you do have a couple of euro or dollars to spare, I'm currently, or should I say I'm currently, but the community at the moment is currently donating for this giant Arcanine plushie as part of my gift fund for my birthday coming up in the next couple of weeks. But we do want the good boy in my possession well in advance of that. The link is currently on chat at the moment, and if you do have a couple of dollars or euro to spare, and you go down to the PayPal tips on that link tree like you see right here, feel free to put in a custom amount or click one of these amounts. If you do have a couple of dollars or euros to spare, then all tippers will get, for your generosity, will get a special video and photo of me with that Arcanine. Very limited edition, of course, to get that. We currently have 330 out of 470 euro collected so far, so thank you everybody for chipping in so far towards that. But only if you have a couple of dollars or euro to spare. Please don't put yourself out for that. But much appreciated on bringing this good boy into my arms very quickly. Speaking of arms, how about an Arcanine plushie that when it stands up is almost as tall as Jay? For your giving, for only £400 and probably a little bit extra for shipping, you can give a very, very sad and lonely, desperate Jay who hurt his arm. His arm is all sore. Look, it's all sore. This is why he has it. Look, it's all black and bruised arm. All his arm is completely black and bruised. You could give to Jay today an Arcanine plushie for £400 sterling, which is about $510 US, and probably about $50 shipping or something like that. And you can make a very broken, and sad, lonely Jay just that little bit more cheerful, because he gets to cuddle up to Arcanine at night. Oh, sorry. I actually muted myself by mistake while I was putting on that. But Tara, if you do want to donate, it's at the end. It's at the end of the link tree. Just go down to PayPal tips because it goes directly into the PayPal fund. For that, and make sure that you do put your name in it as well, so I can add you to my gift list. That would be great. Don't apologize, I preferred it. I would have noticed it eventually because the volume wouldn't have been, the wavelength wouldn't have been moving. But yeah, it may have taken a moment or two for me to notice that. But thank you very much for everyone letting me know that I muted myself by an accident again. Hey, Floofy boy, welcome. It's been a while, Floofy. Hope you're keeping well. But guys, for the next part of the stream, well, I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom before I begin the next part of the stream. But we are going to be taking a look at a new game that just came out of early access. So I will be looking at a preview of a game that is pretty much a spiritual successor. I'm going to be putting it on. I'm going to show you a preview first, and then I'm going to take a very quick break. Where the hell is it? Ah, there it is. I couldn't find it on my list. I was like, where the hell is it? I need to get the channel. Yeah, but okay. So this is pretty much a spiritual successor to a series of games I absolutely have spent hundreds of hours playing over my lifetime, because it's a fantastic series. But this is a spiritual successor, and hopefully you'll have you'll enjoy it. But you can definitely have a look at the gameplay with myself. But let me show you the game first. When you talk about sending us a pic, is it like a pic via PM or a framed photo in the mail? I would hang it on my wall. It would be pretty much a photo into your DMs, yes, or email, whichever you'd like. So this game is called Songs of Conquest. I'm just going to let it play in the background first. So this is Songs of Conquest. Now, if you figured out, if you have said to yourselves, wow, this looks very like a game that I used to play many years ago called Heroes of Might and Magic. Well, that's exactly what it is, a spiritual successor of. I saw this and I was like, oh my god, this is Heroes of Might and Magic. Just their own version and spiritual, once again, spiritual successor of that. So if you've ever played that series or even heard of that series in the past, this is the game that just came out of our early access on Steam. So we'll have a look at it. Raid Shadow Legends on Opera GX. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Heroes of Might and I can't even spell, and Magic, let's say 3. So you may have seen, like, maybe something like this will recall your memory. Like if you've ever played something like this, stuff like this would be a very easy giveaway to, you know, Heroes of Might and Magic. Like if you've ever seen like this type of image before, like that's Heroes of Might and Magic from the 90s. It's such a fantastic tactical turn-based game. highly strategical, and even to this day there's people that make mods for this game because it is extremely popular of a series. But if you've ever played it before, yeah, absolute classic of a game. So we're going to be checking out, as mentioned, a spiritual successor of it. But this is a game I've easily spent hundreds of hours between Heroes of Might and Magic 2 and 3 in particular, which would be my top two of them. Like, even with Heroes of Might and Magic 2, if 3 doesn't look similar, like you may have seen these type of images in the past. Like, even like, you know, being a gamer, like an image like this may kind of be like, oh yeah, I've seen that before, you know. That's what we'd be looking at. So it's very similar to this game, you know. It is a spiritual successor of it. So absolutely amazing series of games. I didn't really like them as they progressed in the numbers. I was like, they're getting a bit shit now. But number 2 and 3 in particular, absolute classics. Love it. Just got here, photo of what I've suspicions. Dark Wolf, it would be a photo of myself and video with the Arcanine. I may or may not be clothed in said photo / video. As a little extra bonus, thank you for helping to donate towards the Arcanine plushie. So once again, guys, if you want to donate towards that Arcanine plushie, click on that Linktree link like I just did there, which is on your chat right now, and you can scroll down to PayPal tips, to the PayPal tips, and if you click on that, you can put in your custom amount or one of these and click continue, add in your name, of course, so I have you on my list. If you forget, I will call out the beginning of your email so you can tell me. And there you go. I propose a vote for naked or not. Who's with me? It'll be most likely naked. Yes. So next up on the stream will be me having a look at the Songs of Conquest game, and we'll have a look at it. There is a brand new, as I said, there's a brand new patch to Hades 2 that just came out there like 2 or 3 days ago. I have yet to have a look at it, but there's been lots of changes, and we were playing Hades 2 on the streams as well, so we'll definitely have a jump into that too. And also in about 3 weeks time, well, a little bit less than 3 weeks, we'll be looking at the brand new expansion to Elden Ring, so that's going to be absolutely delightful to check out too. So guys, bear with me, I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes on your screens. I'm just going taking a very quick break, so get yourself a little bit of food, get yourself a lovely beverage or two, and I'll be right back with you as well. And we are back. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hydrate. You must drink water. Plenty of water in the meantime. Thank you, Dark Wolf. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we are going to swiftly move on to check. I'm just going to load up Songs of Conquest in the background. The chest hair today, fuck yes. I have no plans for the chest hair to disappear, but before I go on to Songs of Conquest, it's actually surprising to me how long I've kept my chest hair, because normally I don't. Normally I don't keep it this long, but it's just been I've just been kind of like happy with it. That I just decided just to not touch it. It's very strange for me to actually just not. It's flammable, grabs lighter. Oh, Pex Lover, don't you goddamn dare. I'll singe you. Jay smells of poo. I'm gonna grab, you know what? I'm gonna be like a monkey. I'm gonna grab my feces and throw them at you, Pex Lover. How about that? Yeah, I did it. I went there, Pex Lover. I went there. Let me turn down the background music just a little bit, because it's quite loud on my screen, as much as it sounds nice at the same time. So this is it. Songs of Conquest. Too far, Jay, too far. Well, look, he deserves it. He says mean things to me too, Dub. My ex used to set light to his trail, so the flame went from the top down to the bottom. Weird and smelled fire. Oh wow, ew. Careful, he might be into that. he might be into that. Something tells me he is. So the girth combo wasn't too far. No, because Dub is into girth. He's just not so much into the feces. Let's just say. So here we go. Here's Songs of Conquest. Let me load up. I'm not sure which one it was, but probably it was this one. Jay was more mean to me, though. Oh, out of all the times you've said mean things to me, I say one or two to you, and you're like, Jay's all mean. There you go. So, Sexy Professor time is back on your screens. So with that, we're going to have a little look-see of I'm going to move myself over to maybe here on the screen right now. Maybe it might be better, or yeah, I'm not too sure where the best place to put me is. I'm just going to move the microphone out. Do you even know what you said? I don't know what I said, okay? I could have said anything to you. And you'd be offended anyway. So, this is Songs of Conquest. So, if you've played Heroes of Might and Magic in the past, this will look very familiar with you. Obviously, different graphics, very retro still graphics. But you know what? I like it. But let's have a look. So, now with Heroes of Might and Magic, you have movement. So your movement is up here, so you have actions remaining per round, which typically is movement. Now this typically can increase as your hero levels up and stuff like that. But yeah, so 14. So if I move to, let's say, here, if I move my hero, this woman here, you can see now I have 8.85 out of 14 left. Now her name is Cecilia Stoutheart. She's a human commander. So these are skills that you can pass on as you level up. These are modifiers that can happen to your party. This is equipment that you can gather over the course of the gameplay. And any troops that you have will be up here. Now this can be further extended as you level up and such. But these will be your army. So, and then up the top, now you can't really see at the moment, these are my resources, because my lovely bar is stuck in the way there, but it's not too important right now. So we're going to move over to this dude and see what happens. A bit of a story moment, probably. As Cecilia's forces neared the site of the battle, they saw that it was all but over, and the victor, a warden in Stoutheart colours, was the Vilja of Thorncliffe. Vilja wiped the blood from her axe and strode over to Cecilia. Cecilia, well met. Just dealing with some bandits who were resisting arrest. Sadly, they did not see the benefit of an orderly barony and refused to surrender. Hail, Vilja, my old friend. Were they truly bandits? I've been pursuing barons and bannerless knights, loyal to Lady Hammond. She's hired mercenaries, and they are headed for Ashbourne. So Ashbourne is probably the name of a town or a city or something. So it seems to be that when they're mentioning a specific place, it's an orange, so obviously it's important. Or just zoom in on the titties on your camera while teaching us the game. The titties are... okay, dear God. The things I do for you people. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Titties unleashed. Ugh, you fucking my hair again. Now I better get donations. You have no... Duke, I expect you to donate towards my birthday gift fund now. That's at least $5 or $10 right there. About damn time. Jay took me to the mountaintop. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're talking... That's what we're talking about. Ooh, yeah. That's what we're talking about. That is definitely worth a donation right there now to the birthday fund. So go to my lovely link tree, go down to my PayPal tips and gift towards my lovely Arcanine plushie, please. That'd be great, and thank you. All the stuff I give you, Duke. Don't act like it isn't June with the humidity it brings. You know being shirtless is better. Hammond's old seat. I told you your father's sentence on the old lord was too harsh. A late tribute should not be cause for execution. And then to banish his heir? That is a deep wound, if we could mend it. We will not mend any wounds by acting weak. My father was well within the law to act as he did, and will continue to enforce order in the same manner. I got you, Jay, my cancer brother. This is what we love. Thank you so much. All I'm saying now, we need 130 euro, 130 euro, and that Arcanine is fully funded in total. So if we get a couple of more donations, we will be almost there. We're already 3/4 of the way to that Arcanine being fully funded. All I'm saying is that this situation could have been prevented. Come, Vilja. I do not wish to argue. I'm in pursuit of Lady Hammond and came to ask your aid. Are you with me? Of course I am. You know my powers are yours, but something impedes the shipments of celestial ore and ancient amber from our mines to the west. I thought it was these bandits, but they knew nothing. It must be Hammond's mercenaries again. Best to deal with the mines first. We'll need all our strength before we face the barons. Very well, old friend. I'll finish up here and meet you at Thorncliffe. And there we go. It's in the link. It's in the link tree, and the boy is practically naked. So if you go to my link tree, right at the end of the link tree, you'll have PayPal tips, and on the PayPal tips you can put in your custom amount, or you can click on any of these set amounts, and any little bit that you can afford towards my birthday gift fund this year, which is that gigantic, once again, is that gigantic 59-inch Arcanine plushie. That is my gift fund from this community. So if you do have a couple of dollars or euros to spare, as long as it's not hurting you in the process, make sure you can put food on the table and stuff, guys. I don't want you not being able to pay bills because you decide to give me a couple of dollars. Then that would be very much appreciated. I really want that Arcanine. I just did so he could have it and y'all could have fun. Oh, and by the way, if you do donate towards the Arcanine plushie fund, you get a special video and photo of Jay being maybe like this, hugged into a big Arcanine plushie. A lot to be revealed along the way, I'm sure. But I'll leave the rest to your imagination. It's a very limited photo and video. So that's just a little extra for all you lovely tippers, getting a very special photo and video of Jay in a way that you may not have seen him before. Happy Pride! Also, this Pride month, there'd be discounts on J for Pay. Oh yes, there's discounts on J for Pay this month as well. 15% off. Jay, I need a video for tipping. Of course, you will. Just make sure that you write down your name on the tip, on the message. Okay, so here we just clicked on this milestone, and we got +2 movement for 1 turn, so we can move a few extra squares this turn. Now I can see some gold down here, so let's pick up some gold. Now gold is going to be needed to hire troops or maybe build buildings and stuff. Okay, so now that I can't move anymore, I have 0 action points left. I have to end my turn. So as you can see, it's turn-based, and then the computer gets to move. That's if there is a computer base, let's say. So sometimes the longer it takes you to do stuff, the worse off you may be, because the computer will be able to power itself up. Now this is still kind of like tutorial, because I'm only learning how to play this game, but it is very similar to the games that it is being a spiritual successor to, which is Heroes of Might and Magic. So let's click down on this farmhouse. We got 100. So this large farmhouse now will give me 150 gold every round. So that means every turn. I just got a sharp sword. So let me go to my... What does this do? It gives me 5 extra offense. So I have an extra 5 offense to my troops, it looks like. So that's good for them. That means they're a little bit more stronger. Let's click on this. Got an extra 600 gold for here. So just walking around the area. Okay, now once again, I got to the end of my turn. I can't move anymore. Nothing else I can really do just now. So I'm going to end my turn. New turn begins. So let's see. Claiming towns and settlements. When your wielder, so your wielder is your hero, enters a settlement, you can use... Click to claim it. Okay. Once a settlement is under your control, select the main building and access the main actions. Okay. Did I just do that? Okay. Maybe this is the main building? Okay. Aha. Vilja is now available for recruitment, but there is a limit to how many wielders you can command. To be able to recruit her, you must first need to upgrade the settlement of Thorncliffe to tier 3. Okay, let's have a look. So I can hire wielders, but I need... Okay, so she costs 3,000. It gives a list of her different attributes and stuff. Hey, Andre. Happy Pride Month to you, man. Thanks for joining in. So what else can I do here? I can manage my defense, so I can put troops to defend the settlement if I need to. To strengthen the defense of your town or settlement, you can draft defending troops and build up a garrison. Defending troops are drafted and placed here or moved here from a wielder. These troops can freely be moved between different wielders. Garrison troops are added to the defense of towns or settlements by construction of towers. Each tower adds more troops, but the troops can never be moved from the town or settlement. Okay, that's a little bit different from Heroes of Might and Magic, because in Heroes of Might and Magic, you pretty much any troops that go inside, you can take them out anytime. When towers are upgraded to tier 2, they provide ballista to the defense. The more upgraded towers in the town, the more ballista are built. I see. Interesting. Troops drafted to the town or settlement can be upgraded if the required buildings are available. They can also be moved over to a visiting wielder or defending wielder to join their army. A visiting wielder or hero can choose to defend by placing themselves and the army inside the town or settlement. An attacking opponent will now face a defending wielder, the wielder's army, along with all the potential defending troops and ballista. To further strengthen the defense of a town, you can build walls. The walls will create a powerful protection against invading forces and provide extra garrison troops to your defense. An enemy wielder can never pass through the gates, but will need to attack the gates to gain access to the town. Your wielders, or any friendly wielders, can of course move freely in and out of the town. Settlements are not able to build walls. So this will be a settlement. So I guess I need something a bit bigger. So because I have this, I get 500 gold every turn. Let's click on this farm. Does this give me anything? What does this do? Receive if sold. Sell farm or upgrade it. Okay, so it costs wood to upgrade it. What is this? Ah, okay. Oh, I can build something here. Okay. So I can build a lumber mill. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's actually different than Heroes of Might and Magic because of how that works, this system. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess I could use some lumber every turn. That would make sense. So let's build a lumber mill. So now I can get wood every turn. It's kind of like if you, like a RTS, one of those real-time strategy games, like, you know, you may have played back in the day, like Age of Empires or Command and Conquer, StarCraft, Warcraft, you know those type of games. Kind of something like that in terms that, you know, you need to get your resources, build up your resources, and then you can like build buildings within your settlement. So it's kind of adding a bit of RTS into the fray. Some militia gathered on the road that led to the mines. Milady, the mines are overrun by beasts from the forest. The Fae, that's Fae, are attacking. Fae, have you trespassed on the Tenderwild? Or worse, felled any trees from those woods? Tell me truthfully. No, milady. We know the old ways here. We never trespass. A few days ago, Fae spirits swarmed out of the Tenderwild, attacking all in sight. We fled, and so you find us here. A few days ago. Then it was before the militias trespassed near Flint Hills. We will try to reason with these creatures, though we had no success before. If reason should fail, our sword will return order to Thorncliffe. Okay. Okay, so I don't have any movement left, so once again, end my turn. Okay, so it takes one turn, it seems, for something to be built. Oh, and depending on the size of the plot, I can also build a bigger building on it. Okay. So if it's a medium-sized plot, I can build a barracks, a castle, or a marketplace, a place to trade. When enemies of the realm approach, a guard tower detects them and defends against sieges. What is this? Source of riches, farmhouse. I'm just not sure what I should get. 10 militia or gold? Okay, let's get some militia. Let's get some footmen. So I'm just adding some troops to my army at the moment. Okay, there's a gold. I don't know what to build here. Maybe I should go down this farmhouse. Okay, a little bit of gold every turn. When picking up stronger artifacts, they automatically swap out weaker artifacts and store them in the inventory. You can turn this off in options under gameplay. The smith has not completed her next commission. Okay, so what did it swap out? Okay, so I had 4 defense and now I have 7 defense. Okay, so my troops are a little bit more tanky. Okay, I visited this orchard and I got 1,000 gold. So I'm just looking around this area and just seeing what can is there anything useful for me to purchase or something to collect. Got some ancient amber, which is a resource. Okay, it's giving me extra gold. Picked up more gold. Soon we'll be battling a lot anyway, so we're just kind of gathering our stuff together so we can what's that? Oh, bandit hideout. A band of hostile troops is guarding this bandit hideout. Do you wish to attack? Sure. Okay, so when we want to, Roberto, big muscle flexing. Thank you so much for the subscription, my man. Much appreciated. 13 months now, Roberto. So much appreciated for that subscription. So thank you for that. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next 30 days, and of course, all of the lovely unicorns emotes as well, man. And happy Pride to you. Hey Mercury Exile, hi boobs, hey Jay. Hey Mercury, how's everything, man? So with this particular battle that's incoming now, I can reposition my troops as I see fit, so I can see where the enemy troops will be. Now I don't have enough details. I have it tells me generally what's going to be in the battle, but it doesn't tell me where they are. It tells me where they're standing, but doesn't tell me who it is. So I guess I should try and... So these are my ranged units over here, so I'll probably want to keep them away from, potential attackers. So I'll probably just move my melee troops kind of close to my ranged, just kind of keep them away. Yeah, so let's have a look, see. Ben, see you soon, man, and thanks very much for joining in. Okay, so they're taking the first turn. So how your units take their first turns and stuff, it depends on how fast they are. Their initiative, basically their speed. Let's see there now. I'm gonna just put a spell on this guy to improve his defense. I'm going to just attack these guys straight out. So I'm just going to try and take these guys away from my range units where possible. Now my militia are very weak, unfortunately, but that's just kind of how they work. So I just have to get into kind of movement range. I'm going to put a debuff on him to decrease his damage output by 25%. Now I'm going to have to... I can't attack... I'm slightly out of range to attack these guys, so I'm going to move my troops to be closer. And now I'm going to move this guy, get a little bit closer to the enemy. Now militia need 1 round to kind of recover after they attack. Unfortunately, that's one of their downsides. And there we go, take him out. Hey Dub, can you check out the PayPal link on the link tree? I tried to donate, but it doesn't give payment options. Let me know if I'm doing something wrong. Let me have a quick look myself. Is anyone else having issues with that? Let me just say 5. I'll say continue. La 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 la. Oh, it seems very straightforward. But like you have the email, you have your email address, you put in your postal code, country, leave a quick message. You can cover the processor fees if you wish, and then continue to pay. I'm not sure. Do you need a PayPal? Do you need a PayPal account to do the PayPal tips? I'm not sure if you need a PayPal account or not. Does anyone know that? Like, I know it's going through PayPal, but I don't know if you need a PayPal. Okay, so my hero just leveled up now because I gained enough experience. Click continue to pay. Hey, no, no, please, Mr. Killer. No, please, Mr. Killer, don't do that. Okay, so now that my hero leveled up, it gives me a choice of 3 skills to pursue. The first one is that I get more melee resistance. So when my units get attacked, they take less damage by melee. I can increase my melee's offense, or I can bring 5 troops with me into my army. I'll put command. So that means that unlocks an extra unit for me to add to my command. I think that would be a good call. Okay, so the bandit hideout is now empty. So let's end the turn since I can't do anything else. On your buildings, explore how they can be upgraded. Use the main building to obtain more and larger build sites. Okay, so I can go to my upgrade to a large settlement. And then I can do extra build sites. Okay, cool. So I'm going to upgrade my main building to a large settlement. Your wielder limit just increased, meaning you can buy a new wielder. Select any of your towns and press wielders button. Is this the... Where? If I... Oh, okay. If I increase my lumber mill, it gives me 2 lumber every turn. Okay. If I increase my farm, it gives me 300 extra gold every turn. Where was the tavern? No, it wasn't the tavern. Where was the thing? Ah, wielders. There it is. Okay, so I can recruit her now. Aha. Okay. So now I have an extra unit. An extra hero, should I say. Okay. And I'm sure maybe she follows me in the campaign. Okay, so now I have extra build sites now that I have a larger force. I'm going to build a quarry. And I'm going to upgrade my wood, my lumber mill, so it gets 2 wood every turn. And I'll upgrade my farm so I get extra gold every turn. That sounds pretty good. Is this sexy professor look today? It's the sexy professor look, OP Barry. Absolutely. We do love a good sexy professor look. I think that's a good call. I just joined and I see the twins are out. Oh, we're fully letting the twins out today, I see. Paparazzi Gaming, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Papa. Thank you very much for pressing the follow button. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. So if you're just checking out me out tonight, guys, we are currently having a look at a new game that just came off early access called Songs of Conquest. And this game is very reminiscent to the Heroes of Might and Magic games that came out in pretty much the 90s. It's pretty much a spiritual successor. Now it looks like that when I click on the different enemies, it gives me a kind of a threat level that means that, oh, this might be too dangerous, or maybe this is okay for you. An ancient tower rose above the forest canopy, the last remnants of a city from a golden age of the Aurelian Empire. Sometimes old texts and forgotten knowledge could be found in these crumbling ruins, but these ruins were infested with outlaws. Now, okay, I might... Threat level worthy, threat level risky. Brigands. Maybe I'll try and get a little bit more of an army together first. Now I have 2 different heroes that I can swap between, so I can have her maybe do some scouting up this side. So I can, you know, expand how fast I'm getting around the map. So once both of my wielders or heroes have the can't move anymore, I can end my turn. Now you can always end your turn early, but what's the point in doing that? Now if you double click, it looks like you kind of teleport to the location instead of just watching the walking animation. So that's a little bit nifty. Ooh, this I can either choose 1,000 gold or get a boar spear, which gives me 9 extra offense. Check through the ruined building. I got some wood, some stone, some gold. Okay, so can I build anything new now? So I need I need some high resources for these things. Well, I can build a barracks so I can get rangers. And at level 2, what happens at level 2? Oh, okay, I can get a different type of unit. Okay, let's build this barracks. So it looks like it takes a turn. Oh, it's ready in 2 rounds. Okay, so different buildings take different amounts to be built. Okie dokie. See, we're learning. We're learning little by little. I don't really have many troops at the moment, so I'm being a little bit cautious with this hero. I'm just kind of using her at the moment really to kind of run around and kind of pick up some stuff. While my other hero takes the south side. I think I just fainted, says Papa. Paparazzi. Mr. Bruto. Mr. Bruto, how are you? You happy today, Mr. Bruto? Are you playing any games at the moment? Let's see, what's over here? Can I get these things? Okay, it said there's no path available. The Hammond banners fluttered and snapped over the border fort. Many Baron mercenaries patrolled the perimeter. Cecilia Stoutheart assessed the Stoutheart forces. Were they strong enough to defeat the barons who had advantage over the fort? Probably not yet because my army is a bit weak. But I'm going to... Ooh, 3,000 gold. Some Glimmer Reeve, which is one of the resources. Bit of a rarer one, it looks like. I got some wood and gold there. Oh, what's this? As the Stoutheart forces explored the ravaged area, some scouts reported in from the nearby Outlook Tower. Warden Vilja, we have reports. The Fae have taken control of the amber mines. They outnumbered us, so we retreated with as many of the wounded as we could. There have been casualties. This makes no sense. The Fae spirits are known for pranks, not mining and killing. What has riled them up? You're doing stuff in Figma. What's Figma? What's Figma? Is that like a coding software or something? We've heard battle cries of Storm Spire. It was terrifying. I don't remember a Storm Spire in the lore. Perhaps they will be more reasonable than the Fae spirits. Fallen Rangers will hunt down the Storm Spire and restore the mines before there are any more casualties. So, okay, I just got 15 Rangers added to my army, which are quite sexy to be added in. Okay. End of another turn. Okay, so if I want this, I have to attack them, but yeah, I'm still not confident to attack just yet. Let's go back to my other wielder. Okay. Okay. So I'm just like picking up some resources and some buffs as I go along. Okay, maybe I'll go and fight these guys. I might be okay now to do that. Now that I have... now that I have some rangers. As a user interface. Okay. Designed to... that's cool. Hey, Mischief Yeen. How's my yeeniest Yeen? How's my cutie today? My cutie Wolfie. Hope all is well. Traitors, worthless, false-speaking humans. I speak no falsehoods, face spirits. Leave these lands now, or I shall see to your death. Storm Spire will claim lands. Wish return of death. We bring death. Okay, let's have a look. So I'm going to put my archers back. Let's have a look how this goes. Doing dandy, making food. Ooh, what foods? What foods are you making? We need to know what foods Michael is making. We like foods. Okay, so I could move these guys. I'm not going to move my troops just yet. I'm going to keep them where they are. Now I'm going to have to slightly move. Now, when you move your ranged troops, they get a 50% damage reduction, unfortunately. But I'm going to try and do some damage. Now, what do the minstrels do again? 5 defense to friendly troops. 5 to resistance. Okay, so it buffs nearby troops. Okay. Now, these might be a bit nasty for my army. But we'll do as much damage as we can. Have to protect my archers as priority. Okay. Okay, the archers do great damage against these imps. Let's see, is there anything? 10 defense, 5 damage. What spells? Let's put this spell, defense spell, on him. And let's maybe do some slight damage to these. And let them have their turn. Oh no, they killed my lovely troops. Okay, I have no choice but to melee attack these. Now they will retaliate. Oof. Okay, now they're going to move towards my archers. No, don't kill my archers. Okay. Let's defend my archers again. Ooh, okay, my archers did it, but don't like losing my ranged in particular. Bit of a nastier battle there. Teriyaki chicken, rice, and fish cake. Ooh, sounds tasty. Sounds tasty. We do like some tasty foods, don't we? Villager. Okay, so Villager leveled to level 2, so I can do order magic, which unlocks higher magic. Unlocks 4 troops or 1 wielder movement. Let's do magic. And this allows me to get access to Ancient Amber, which is one of the resources in this game, which I have to build my buildings with. Gain control of the Amber Mine. Okay, so I get 1 Ancient Amber every round now. Okay, great. Okay, so that means since I have the Ancient Amber, okay, let's see, can I build anything new? I can sell, it looks like I can sell my buildings when I want to as well, which is nice. Okay, this costs 2 Ancient Amber, but gets me 2 stone. Ooh, okay. Rangers will also be generated in these barracks. Call on the Rangers. Yes, call on some Rangers. Okay, so every round I get 2 Rangers and 2 Footmen. Okay. Research how to craft stronger weapons and armor for your troops, or the Academy research how to get more from the peasants without breaking their backs. A strong economy. Okay, so the Academy's research for the economy, Armory's research for your troops. Okay, so that makes them obviously stronger and stuff. Okay, cool. I really need to start getting some troops every turn. That's one thing I'm kind of short on, it seems, is getting troops every goddamn turn. So I should probably make something that will get me some troops. A peasant. Well, I could also build a second barracks and just focus on archers. I guess I could do that. But let's build 2 barracks. That could be cool. That could be a good shout. Hey, Greenadora. Shirtless Jay. Ooh, the titties are out. People coming back and just seeing that the titties are out. We gotta love it. Gotta love it. Fish and a rice cake. Now, guys, if you do want to join in once again with my birthday gift this year, you can help donate towards my gift fund to get my gigantic Arcanine plushie. You can go to my link tree, which is now on the stream, and you can scroll down, for example, to the PayPal tips, and feel free to throw in a tip into my PayPal, and that will be used towards my birthday gift from the community this year, which is this giant Arcanine plushie soundtrack in the arms of the angels. Yeah. Birthday, how old am I going to be? 36. I'm in my mid-30s, leave me alone. I shouldn't be mid-30s, I should be like 20-something. But look, it is what it is. Grenadora. But yeah, this gigantic Arcanine plushie. with your help, can be mine extremely soon. We're already 3/4 of the way towards that gift, but if you do want to chip in and help me get that Arcanine plushie a little bit faster, feel free to throw, if you have a couple of euro or dollars or whatever your currency is to spare, then feel free to help out. Plushie that when it stands up is almost as tall as Jay. For your giving, for only £400 and probably a little bit extra for shipping, you can give a very, very sad and lonely, desperate Jay who hurt his arm. His arm is all sore. Look, it's all sore. This is why he has it. Look, it's all black and bruised arm. All his arm is completely black and bruised. You could give to Jay today an Arcanine plushie for £400 sterling, which is about $510 US, and probably about $50 shipping or something like that. And you can make a very broken, and sad, lonely Jay just that little bit more cheerful because he gets to cuddle up to Arcanine at night. Exactly, so if you want to help pay towards that, guys, as a community, then if you have a couple of dollars or euro or sterling or anything like that to spare, you can help the entire community towards that gift fund. So click on that link tree now and scroll down to the PayPal tip section, and that will be where you need to be. And if you do gift, you will get of course a reward for your generosity, which will be a photo and video of me with the Arcanine in a very interesting, I'm sure, pose, a way that you probably never saw Jay before, very possibly. So feel free to help myself out for my birthday present this year. But if you have a couple, I think your game music is a little higher than the voice track. God damn it! This is what happens. This is what happens when the game track is a little bit higher than my angels. Oh, Watcher Tower. Ooh. Thank you, Fox, thank you so much for the €10. That means, thank you so much, Fox, and I know exactly who you are, so much appreciated for that donation. So that means we are only €130 away towards funding that Arcanine plushie. So thank you so much for that. Just adding in your name for that donation there, much appreciated. So we are €130 away from fully funding that Arcanine plushie, from €470 down to 130. So we are over 3/4 of the way to that Arcanine plushie, guys. So if you do have a couple of dollars or euro or whatever your currency is to spare, and you want to help donate, go to my PayPal tips on my link tree and just scroll down there and donate anything that you can. Of course, if you are in a position to do so, don't put yourself out by any means. But I do very much appreciate if you do have a little bit to spare to help fund my birthday present this year. It's going to be amazing because it's going to be on stream with me. Yay! What is this game? It doesn't show the title. Oh yeah, so this is called Songs of Conquest. It's a brand new game that just came off early access. It's a spiritual successor to the series Heroes of Might and Magic, so that it might look familiar, a little bit familiar on that. Rosalind TTV, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Rosalind. Thanks very much for pressing the follow button. In a way that Nintendo would never let Jay advertise their products ever. Yes, Nintendo would not let me advertise their products in a way that I would do that plushie. Okay, Fey Beasts. Okay, that definitely not going to fight them because that's going to be a bit of a no-no. So I'm just going to sidestep them. Now I might be okay. They say that I can fight these, but I'll sidestep them for now. just going to go and get some nice gold, pick up some resources here. Okay, let me go back to my buildings. Okay, that's not ready yet. Is there anything else I can do back in my main base? Oh, what's this? Yes, I can upgrade this and I get 2 troubadours. I'm not sure what a troubadour is, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what the... Oh, okay, now I can get... Okay, now I have more rangers and footmen. Good. We like more rangers and footmen. How do I upgrade this? I need celestial ore to upgrade this building. Let's see. Okay, so the... okay, it costs a lot actually. Okay, a troubadour essentially is an upgraded version of the minstrel, so they have a little bit more damage, they have an extra 5 health, they have a little bit more defense and offense, they have the same movement speed, and they're tiny little bit faster. Okay. Not a big difference though between upgrading them versus not upgrading them. Yeah, so it's a spirit. So if you play the Heroes of Might and Magic games, then this will definitely ring true to you. Okay, let's have a look at this battle. So these mercenaries. So there's pikeneers and musketeers. I'm gonna move my ranged behind. Libra Monkey, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Libra Monkey. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Okay, so now this type of gameplay will definitely look familiar if you played the Heroes of Might and Magic before, without a doubt. Okay, so we have this guy over here. He has very long range. This shooter troop. How can I? Okay, musketeer. Okay, troops can perform one range attack, then they need to reload. Okay. Alright, so what I probably should do is 1 turn duration 5. Don't think I'll cast anything. I'll probably move them just 1 step forward. Just going to be a bit tactical with this. Okay, I can attack there. Okay, these are in range, so I can do a ranged attack on these. Now, anytime that your ranged troops move on the same turn, they get 50% less damage, unfortunately. But look, sometimes it's necessary to be able to attack that turn. Ooh, okay, so these pike guys can actually attack like quite far. They can attack two hex. Can't do a range, so militia can't range attack on the same go. Let's see, I can put this troop to get 25% less damage. I can use it quick. I can also give my troops a little bit more movements this turn. I'm just going to try, if I put a unit in front of him, it stops him from using his range attack, which is when he's most strong. So always try and like stop the ranged attacks with a melee or just something in front of them, because it drastically reduces their potency. Very, very familiar, like similar to what it would be like, you know, if you ever played Heroes of Might and Magic. Okay, so now this hero leveled up. So now that she leveled up, I can choose a skill. So my troops get an extra 5 initiative, which means that they are a little bit faster to do the first turn. Unlocks the ability to bring 6 people into my army, or gives me more magic. Let's make them a little bit faster. I think being able to act a bit faster could definitely save some lives. Okay, now I ran out of movement for this character, so I'll move over to my other hero. So I'm just running around the map, picking up some bits and bobs. So this unlocks the ability to bring 4, increase magic more, or else unlock ranged offense. That's more ranged offense, sounds good. Now we have a couple of different enemies around here, but just from above, Vilja of Torncliffe could see the old path was blocked by some boulders. Oh no, a few strong soldiers dislodged the boulders and cleared the path. Oh, okay. That's good. Okay, got 3 offense, I got a shield. Oh, just about to get the shield and then I ran out of movement. Okay, I got a new shield. What does this do? 7 defense. Ah, okay, okay, this is a two-handed, okay. So since this is two-handed, I can't also wear the spear. Okay, so I can always give this to the other character, I guess. Let's pick up some extra resources. And let's try and get this troop maybe home. Back to a bit of safety. I can't really attack these enemies just yet. She's just a little bit too weak. So I'll get her home and then I can start like building up towards something else. I'm going to upgrade my building so it gets an extra bit of stone resources every turn. Ooh, what's this? A Farseer's vessel. View from the vessel is magnificent. Ah, okay, so it unlocks a bit of the map so I can see a little bit further, it looks like. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's something here I missed. What's that? Okay, just a next bit of experience. Let's see. Where haven't I been yet over here? Okay. Probably could move over into the Phalanx. I'm kind of thinking though maybe I should try and get some extra troops back home, so I might just move her back home as well. I'll move both of my heroes back home and see what I can do. Okay, so let's give her see, I don't really want to do the fight. Let's give maybe 6. That's kind of half everything, maybe. That might be a good shout. Troops are available for upgrade. Okay. Actually, no, I have plenty of money. I might be able to upgrade these. Okay, so now she has more troops ready to kick some ass, so I'm going to move her back out into the world. End my turn. And let's bring her home and get some troops as well. So let's give her everything else. Oh, apparently I didn't get everything there for some reason. So now they're both pretty powerful, it seems. Oh. Why does she have like 2 rounds? These are troubadours and these are troubadours. Why can't I just put them on together? Ah, okay. Great. Okay, so I'm going to move these down to maybe fight these brigands. And I'm going to move her out and maybe attack these thieves. Let's do it. So now that I have a little bit more power, I should... Ooh, okay, these are still pretty nasty. There's quite a lot of them there. Okay, what's their range? Okay, their range is quite far, actually. Can't really do anything just yet. Okay, now they... Luckily he can do a good bit of damage, though. Now it's the enemy's turn. My turn again. So I'm going to cast some spell is a little bit stronger, I can see, so that's good. So I'm doing some damage, trying to take out some of these guys. If I use this, it gives me 10 defense to friendly troops. How long does the song last for? It doesn't say, does it? What's this? Create one barrier on the group. Do 5 damage. Let's put a barrier. So that means they'd have to get past this to attack me, okay. Imps are attacking me again. Oh, no, they're going up to my archers, you bastards. I don't like when they go to my archers. I hate when they do that. Okay, got them down. Chad, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. But yeah, I hate when they go after my range. It's like, stop attacking my range. Okay, so I got 2 lumber every turn now that I got this lumber camp, so that's extra wood for me. I have plenty of wood actually in my resources. I probably, if I had another settlement, that would be good. Is there anything I can like upgrade here, or no? No. There's no way to increase the settlement size. Okay. Okay. My turn. Let's go closer down to these troops down here. Oh, wait, she's used enough movement now. Let's see. Can I go? No, I can't go in here just yet. How do I get down here? I have to go to the bottom. So ignore that for now. How about... Ooh, okay. There's too many spirits for her. It says it's too risky to attack them. So maybe I'll just do a little bit more scouting with her. Ooh, there's an artifact over here. Let's move towards that. End my turn. Okay, I just got some riding boots. Okay, what did they do? Give me 2 movement and 1 radius. What's this? Obelisk grants me permanent 1 radius. Okay, cool. Or 1 movement. Awesome. Okay, I'm out of movement. Okay, go to my next hero. And okay, so this should be an easy kill. It says simple apparently. I want your wood and your resources. I feel like I can barely hear you over the game. Oh, is the game volume a bit too loud? Okay, I'll turn down the game volume a little bit. Ooh, who just donated? Oh, Duke, thank you so much, Duke. Much appreciated, man. You finally got it working. Duke, Mr. Duke Carter himself. Duke, thank you so much for the €20. That means, guys, we are now down to €110 still to reach. So we're €110 still to reach, and we'll be able to get this Arcanine plushie. Now, well, it will be fully funded. I may have already started the order for this, by the way. To fully gift this Arcanine plushie, guys, we just need 110 more euro over if that's spread, if people give a couple of dollars each, you know, we will be able to get this Arcanine plushie for my birthday very quickly. So we are very, very close. Let's say €110 to go. So let's say there's €360 already collected. So it's quite well funded. Better update than not. Yeah, just did it there, Gamon. Just updated it there. Oh, you had to do a different route. How did it work for you, Duke? Just in case someone else has a similar problem. But just to take a moment there from the gameplay, if you help donate towards my birthday gift fund by clicking on the link that's now in your chat at the moment. And Josh, sleep well, man, and thanks very much for the donation today and your time. Much appreciated, man. Now, if you click on the link that's in your chat at the moment, the link tree, which you can find with exclamation socials, you'll be able to scroll down to the link tree to the PayPal tips, and you can donate through your PayPal if you have a PayPal. You should have a PayPal. PayPal's very useful, especially for online stuff. And you can put in a custom amount, or you can select one of these gift amounts and fill in your details as required. And you'll be able to help the community gift fund for the gigantic 59-inch Arcanine plushie. And that is my wish, my birthday wish for my birthday this year. So that would be a fantastic treat for myself. Now, all tippers will get a photo and video of me with the Arcanine, and I may be in a very suggestive pose with very much a lot of flesh on display, so as a little extra thank you for donating that. So as just a little bit of extra thank you for your generosity, I'm going to give you a photo video of me with that lovely Arcanine. Will it cover a specific? Oh, you just don't know, Grenadora, but it'll be very limited. It'll be very limited anyway. Also, I'm playing. Hey, Luke, I'm playing Breath of the Wild, so might not react so well back. Oh, is it your first time playing Breath of the Wild? Yep, that's his girth limit. That's my girth limit. 59 inches is my girth limit, as Mars says. I wish, because I'd pay him to ravage the area. Don't worry, eventually that will probably happen on J for Pay content. Not with the Arcanine, but with something else that probably could be girthy. You can find that at 15% off for the month of Pride. We should start celebrating girth days. We should celebrate girth days. More thieves to challenge your orderly ways. I've had enough of you outlaws. Throw down your weapons and surrender, and you'll be shown mercy. What mercy is that? You're as quick to judge as your father. The nerve. And you'll bleed as quickly too. What do you know of my father's debt? Nothing, but that old bastard had it coming. Never. You'll bleed for those words. Let's battle, bitch. It's all talk. Oh, I know. Oh, on Twitter. You know it. Well, you can find a few seconds probably on Twitter. By the way, on J for Pay, there's a new video coming out tomorrow. I usually try and get at least one video out a week, so there's a brand new video. Enjoy it. Ready for your viewing pleasure. It'll be video 444. That's currently on display on my J for Pay. Ooh, that rhymes. But watch your arm. Don't overdo it, Cripple J. I will absolutely be careful. But look, it's healing quite well, Luke. It's like, look, most of the bruising, it's yellowy at the moment. Now, the hand is still a bit more bruised than the rest of me, which is very surprising, actually. But the rest of here is kind of yellow, and then there's still, probably gone in the next couple of days. So it's getting there. It's getting there. I did love one wet video you had on Twitter. Oh, and Luke, by the way, when we get the Arcanine plushie, I think you're going to be wanting me to, you're going to probably want to redeem the, I don't know, will we do like a hug Arcanine? I don't know, we have to figure out what redemption we're going to have for the Arcanine, guys. But the teddies will still need some love, so you're going to have to request the teddies hugs too, but we're going to have a huge Arcanine hug as well. Yeah, there's going to be a redemption for the Arcanine, but I just don't know what to do with the Arcanine just yet. I guess maybe just do a huge hug. Like, he's going to be huge, guys. He's going to take up the entire camera, I'd say. So I'm not quite sure. If you do have ideas for what redemption we can do with the Arcanine, just let us know. Snuggle the Arcanine, we'll just go like that, maybe. But the teddies will need to keep their love too. They're going to be like leprechauns. The teddies are going to be the size of leprechauns compared to this Arcanine. So that will be fun. And Midnight Manhattan asking for a pec flex as well. Get in those pec flexes. Or will he just cuddle him naked? Ooh, cuddle him naked. On stream, live. Oh my god. Well, that's a way to get viewers. Jay, live on stream naked. Well, technically, I could stream naked all the time. I just can't show you the bottom half. Technically, I could be naked right now. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. What about an Orsong teddy bear? Oh my god, is there one? And how big is it? Like, Gamon, the Arcanine is going to be like 50. It's going to be taking up my bed. How the hell am I going to fit the Orsing or Orsong or whatever they're called? That big teddy, the big teddy bear. I don't know how I'm going to fit him too. Mr. Bruto, stand up. Jay's definitely nail pole. What do you mean nailed? What's nailed pole? What's a nail pole? Same size as teddy bear. It's a 59-inch one? Really? Oh, naked, not nailed. And Pex Lovers redeeming the stand up. Oh my god. Guys. Okay, you want me to stand up? You want me to stand up? Do. Is he naked? Is he not naked? He is not naked, no. Of course he's not naked. Where's the sensor? Yeah, maybe I should I should have like a sensor bar. Maybe that will help. A little bit of censoring. A little bit of censoring by my side. A little bit of censoring's all I need. Turn around. What? So you can see my fat ass? You want to see that fat ass? Everybody wants to see a fat ass. Everybody knows I have a fat ass. Is that right, Luke? Invisibear gonna be over his dick a lot. That would be actually really good. Now he's got a Russian slip his pants back on. Did my hug? Oh, you get all the hugs. OP Barry cheering 300 bits for that. Thank you so much for the bits, OP Barry. Rawr. For you. But big hugs being sent your way. Big hugs being sent your way. For Greenadora. Sorry, Greenadora, I missed that one. And also Pexlova asking for a big hug as well. Pexlova still has his feelings a little bit hurt, so he's asking me for a hug, I think. There. It will be okay. Don't worry, I won't old yeller you. Now I want hugs too. Ego wanted some hugs. Ego wanting some hugs as well. Oh, and okay, Ego getting the hugs. Everyone's getting in the unicorn hugs now. It's a three-way, people. I only wish it was a real... Well, guys, if you want a real hug, you just have to see me in real life and ask for a hug. That's how it works. It's so I have easy access to get you in the bag. How dare you? How dare you? Never have I ever showered with another guy at the same stall in the gym. Well, my. I always forget what the drink means. The drink means I have. Whenever you do never have I ever. Well, not showered. Now, I'll tell you a little bit of a story. So, I'll actually give you a story for that one because I think that tea was piping hot. I'm going to tell you the story of how that one happened, actually. It only happened, I think it was only one time. Never have I ever watched your body count. That's not how it... That's not... That's not never have I ever. That's not how it works. And I don't even know... Like, how do I know my body count? I know it's in the triple digits, probably. I have no freaking idea. There's a lot. You know... Like, some years I've barely touched a soul. And then other years, well, then it's kind of hard to get the souls off me, you know? It's still a question, but I don't know. But you can't do never have I ever and then ask me what that's not how it works. So a couple of years ago, my wife wants her kiss. Mwah, big kiss blowing your way. wife of Dominican. Make sure you catch it. So a couple of years ago, I think it was 2012. No. Maybe it was about 2019. Could have been about 2019. I was in the UK. I was in London. And there was a hot personal trainer. Okay, like I knew him. He was friendly with me, and stuff. And and he also found me hot back then, and I found him quite particular tasty back then too. So and he's big, tall, But yeah. So anyway, we had a workout together. And afterwards we went to the locker room. We went to the locker room together, and I was packing my stuff away, and he went to the showers, and then I went to the showers as well. Now, when I went to the showers, I went into my own stall. As an FYI, I went into my own stall, and he went into his own stall. However, he purposely went into the stall opposite of me. So, and the stalls had no doors to them. Okay, the stalls had no doors to them. They were just literally like open. They were like separated. But they were open, so anyone could see anything realistically if you just turned and looked into the other stall. Yeah, that's, everyone's like, I want to be signed up to this gym. So it's like one of those communal showers. It's just that they're separated. So anyway, so he purposely went literally to the opposite of me. So I didn't notice at the time. So I was just there, blah, blah, blah. And I turned around because I wanted to get the water on my back and stuff. So I turned around, and he's there. And he's there in the other shower stall, and he's just playing with himself in the shower. He was playing with himself in the shower, and he knew I'd obviously be turning around eventually, so he knew what he was doing. Reading a book? Monopoly. Oh yeah, I got the horny jail. So let's just say he enticed me. He enticed me to come over into his stall and have a little bit of a shower with him. And that's what happened. Yeah, rolling the dice. I defended myself. So yeah, that was a couple. Did you drop the soap? My pearls clutched. Come over. So thanks, love. Feels like much. Okay, horny jail has been called. Horny jail has officially been called. Get on the horny jail. The officer has appeared. The build-up was better than the end result. That's why he said. So, clutching the teddy bears. Population paste plastered all over. So anyway, the story doesn't end there. Oh my god, guys, come on! I have more of a story than that. So anyway, I went over to to the stall. Okay, the teddy bear is keeping this all innocent. Okay, so I went over to the stall and I had a look. I was curious of what he was doing with something in his hand. So I was there with him. I may have assisted in some way with what he was doing. And he got very happy, and then he was satisfied. And there was population paste involved from the movement of what I was doing. And yeah. And we left the showers. He cleaned what he had to clean off. And there you go. Nothing went, and just as an FYI, just to kind of nip this one, nothing went into anything. Nothing went into anything at that point. I assisted in with a particular, yes, with a particular yes. So there we go. Paste, nice. Did you offer him paste too? So anyway, he isn't paid enough then. A moment for the silence for the poor bastard was to clean those showers. It was washed away into the drain. Well, what do you think you're doing all alone? Well, Mr. Bruto, let's just say you were in the shower, you know, or maybe I was in the shower, you know. Maybe there'd be a little bit of assistance there too. Who knows? Oh yeah, there you go. There might be all that assistance. My drain has a blockage. Could you check it, step bro? Exactly. It's like, where's this music coming from? And it's like, why is this music on? All I asked was to check my drain. My drain is clogged, guys. Can you help, step bro? Seen too much Brazers. you know. So yeah. So that was a. So yes, to answer your question, never have I ever been with someone else in a showers in the gym. Yeah. Now I would never do it in my own gym. Okay, I would never do it in my own gym because I have too much respect for my own gym, or while I'm here I would not. But the fact I was in a different country, yeah, nah. When I'm in a different country, I'm a little bit more risque because people don't know me, so that's better. But if I was in my local gym, and you know, yeah, I'd be very embarrassed if anything was too you know what I'm saying. Just nah, voyeuristic. Yeah. Now my big questions. Jay mentioned this was in the UK and the person was tall. So which OF models are tall and from the UK? We haven't narrowed it down, have we? No, he's not an OF model. Now maybe he went on to OF later on. I don't talk to him anymore. Not that something happened badly between us, but I just haven't been in contact with him. And I had him on Instagram a long time ago, but that was on one of my other Instagram accounts, and when I lost that, I lost a lot of contacts. We did follow it up in a sequel, though. It didn't involve the gym, but it involved his bed. But you had him then on Instagram. When I'm in a different state, the demon twink in me jumps out real quick. I get it. See, there you go. So, guys, for enjoying that story, all I ask you is that if you have a couple of euro or a couple of dollars to spare, then you can check out this great Arcanine plushie gift fund for my birthday. All you need to do is go to the link tree, which is on your stream chat right now, which Dub just thankfully put down. And if you are a tipper, you will get a lovely photo and video of me, special adult themed as we classify it here, of me with that Arcanine. So we just need 110 more euro to fully fund this Arcanine. We have 360 out of 470 euro already collected from you lovely guys in the community. If you have a couple of dollars to spare, or euro, sterling, etc., then feel free to go to that link tree and type in your PayPal stuff, and feel free to send it my way, and you will help gift this lovely birthday gift for my birthday. Don't speak for the rest of the evening. How dare you? Oh, Pexlove, as if you have never touched a man in your life. Don't you all sit here and judge me. Okay? I know what you do. Okay? I know what you have done with guys before. I may not know all the details, but I know there's not a single virgin among you. Okay? I know there's no virgins in this chat right now. I can smell it. You've all been with a man before. You're all unclean. There's no maidens here. These pure maidens. None of you are pure maiden. You all have dirt. You all have secrets. You all have been in compromised positions. So don't you sit here and judge me. You've done things. Yeah, I know you've done things. You dirty bitches, all of you. I'm a lesbian woman. Luke. Luke's a lesbian now. Have you ever thought of opening a kissing booth to get the plush? I really should do that. I'm like €10 a peck. Mwah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna opening a kissing booth and I'm allowing people to touch or kiss my pecs, and it'll be $10 a pop. There we go. Plushie. I can get like 50 plushies for that. This music is really going well with you calling us sluts. Yeah, my fave was actually in the back of a truck. See, there you go. Suckle the nipples. Not Lebanese Blanche. Lebanese Blanche. Oh, I remember you showed me that clip. Pexlava would pay top dollar for that. Beer Badger, going to find something to slide down my throat and nourish me, along with something to drink. Congratulations, I hope you enjoy putting that thing down your throat. I'm as pure as fallen snow that has been pissed on. You're as pure as fallen snow that has been pissed on. Oh, that's a good one. Mr. Bruto, I wanted to comment on that one. Jokes on you, I don't have top dollar, I'll pirate it. Slut shame, everyone is my kink. Laugh aloud. Yes. Mr. Bruto, you're pure as fallen snow that has been pissed on, right? I think we all know that answer. Yes. Of course he is. Okay, let's have a look at this battle before I get too distracted. So let's see now. Let's put this guy over here. Let's see where these guys are going to move to. Okay, we can... Ooh, okay, they have a lot more health than I thought. Okay, let's try and kill off one of these assassins. Okay. I can kill off lots of these. Good. So my lovely guy just sung them to death or something, I think. Goddamn assassins, die! Actually, you know what? No! I wanted to do my... There we go. I want to do a friendly... Let's see now. What can I do? Let's kill this one. See, I'm trying to figure out... no, I won't be able to get him. Okay, I'm going to lower his damage. Oh, okay, so they still attack even if you move around them. Okay. So it's not like Baldur's Gate. Do you know in Baldur's Gate, you get a retaliation when you try and move past someone that can get that like retaliation strike? I thought, but only if you move out of their radius. I was thinking maybe in this game was the same, but it's if you move one square, even if it's around them, it's still within their attack radius. But in this one, it's if you move around, it just happens. Okay. Good. Down. My favorite comeback at the moment is, if I had a head like yours, I'd get it circumcised. Wow. Wow. I'm pure joy. You are pure joy. Time for bed. Have a good night, everyone. Mr. Bruto, have a good sleep, and thank you very much for joining in. Ego, I'm stealing that. I might actually steal that one myself, actually. I kind of like it. What the hell? Also, the classic. She's a carpenter's dream, flat as a board, and needs a screw. Oh, I need a list of these that I can just like simply just do all the time. Let's have a look. 2 order magic or 1 chaos magic? Let's do chaos. More magic. We like magic. Okay, I got a lot of experience there. Ooh, I just got a helmet. Okay, does the helmet give me? Yes, okay. So it's 8 defense, so it's an upgrade. I'm pretty much just getting small upgrades. But that's okay. Small upgrades are better than no upgrades. Okay, can I kill these dogs? We're not sure yet. Okay. Have to end my turn. Okay, end my turn again. Let's go back down to her. Let's get a bit closer to these dogs. Okay, these dogs should be doable, according to the computer. Okay. Ooh, what is this? There's probably some terrain things that you can do in the battles, on certain battles, probably. Actually, I'm gonna move him. Just gonna try and do as much damage as I can, as usual. Do a little song. 10 defense to friendly troops, 10 damage resistance. Let's see now. Oh, damn wolves. Ah, stop. Leave my archers alone. Why do they always go after my archers? Frickin' wolves. Okay, let's see what can we do. Boiling blood, deal 10 damage to a target troop. Move friendly target troop up 1 hex. Yeah, let's do that. So it gets him away from the wolf. Lovely. Not bad. Imagine someone from Jay's gym watching stream and crying because he thought Jay would help them rub in the showers, but now they know Jay doesn't do it on home turf. Trust me, they'd be on Grindr just asking if that was the case. Oh, Duke asking for some pec flexes. We can do some pec flexes. Reality is, though, he doesn't want to get banned from the gym. Oh my god, is Grindr still a thing? Of course Grindr is still a thing. Why else? Why would it not be a thing? That'd be a good question. Why would it not be a thing? Now the pecs, as everyone knows, the pecs are on break. The pecs can't, unfortunately, go to the gym for a while. They can't be trained, which is very unfortunate. Ooh, I just got a... ooh, okay, I got level 8. I just got a level 8. Okay, so, okay, now that I got to level 8, I get like a... So, I remember the tutorial said every 8 levels, you get like a special power-up. So, let's have a look. So, your troops get an extra 2 health or Essence Shield until they've attacked or used an ability once. Essence Shield gives your troops 30% ranged resistance, 30% melee resistance, 30% spell damage ability. But it breaks once I use. I think 2 health is better. Yeah, let's do 2 health. Now, it might sound like a small thing, but it adds up very quickly. In my experience from, like, Heroes of Might and Magic. So let's see. Can I fight these guys? Okay, it's a bit risky, they said. I visited this. Okay, it says I visited all these places. Okay, I think it's time to maybe go back to my hometown and try and get some troop upgrades and stuff. Is there anything I can like research? No, I don't have any research stuff, do I? No. God damn it. It's not easy to research in this game, is it? Okay, can I attack these? I have to get a bit closer. Fair. Okay, it's a fair rating. Have I been here? Okay, apparently I haven't been to this, whatever this is. Oh, I've already made an offering. Oh. End my turn. Ooh, okay, there's an axe over here. Okay, so I got a simple axe. What does the simple axe do? Gives me 6 offense. So the 6 offense plus the defense. Okay, that's much better than just the offense. Okay, that sounds good. That makes me a little bit more powerful. I think what would be a good call, now that Cecilia has gained max level, there's no point actually... Yeah, do you know what I'm going to do? Since Cecilia has reached max level, there's no point in letting her do battles, because she won't get any experience for them. But my other character can. So to kind of get like... I think to play, like, thinking ahead, the best thing to do is allow my... Yeah, is to allow this character to get as much, you know, advantages as they can. Let's see, can I... Okay, what stuff can I give this character? Okay, so if I give maybe this character some of these pieces of equipment. So I'm just swapping between equipment here. 7 defense, 5 offense. I'll give the boar. Can I sell this? No, okay. Well, okay, I can just give to her. And I can give her some troops, maybe. Okay, oh, she's at max troops, okay. Maybe I can just... Oh. Yeah, she's kind of at max troops now. For now, she's at max troops, okay. So, what I could do is I just can fight with her. And I can draft more into my army every turn while I'm just waiting. It might sound like a small thing, but it adds up very quickly. Jay, stop answering hookups and pay attention. Rude. I'm not answering hookups. I was saying... I was reading something. Actually, I agree. Pen or pencil test. Oh, it's the pen or pencil test. Not right now. I can't do the pen or pencil test right now. That's unfair. You can't ask me that. What? So once again, leave these guys come to me. Damn it, I keep getting distracted by him lighting his phone up when he hasn't noticed. Fine. Leave me alone. See, Pex Lover will be like, oh, but you're answering people. I'm like, I'm not answering anybody. Pex Lover's just trying to get my attention so he can use it against me, guys. You're a sneaky minx, that's who. You wily minx, you. But Duke, it's not my fault. I can't train my pecs for a couple of weeks. It's not fair. Okay, Vilja has reached level 4, so I'm going to give her the ability to get one more troop into her army, which would be very good for her. Okay, now I have one space for more range, so I'm going to give 20 more archers to her. That sounds good. Now, probably in later levels, my base will be attacked and stuff, but this is literally still kind of tutorial level. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Hey, Aquatic, completely forgot you're online, was pulling out my hair, doing some code. Ooh, code? Code sounds fun. I want to know how to do code. Not really, but yeah. It's like, nah. Code doesn't sound fun. It really doesn't. Like, I don't exactly like... nothing ever kind of, you know, made me kind of go, ooh, I'd love to learn code. Like, I'm just not that into computers that way, I suppose. Okay. See, when you have a lot of units, it just makes all these like smaller guys just piss simple. And now I can get my level ups easier. So that's good. And I can... Okay, so now I just got a gold mine, so I get 500 gold every turn. I have so much gold, it's good. It's really good. Actually, you know these offenses? Are this for... I want to check something. Ah, okay. I should go to all these shrines with each person. What do I have to do? Gain control of the amber mine, gain control of the celestial ore mine. It's optional. Cecilia must not die. I should probably look around for any more of these power fountains. So to get like X, so I can keep getting like additional stats added onto me. Okay, let's fight these horned demons. Yes, guys, horned demons. Horned ones. Before the mine stood fey creatures that Vilja Thorncliffe had heard of in legends, but never seen. These were the horned ones. Like lots of my chat. With the power and speed of rams and the temperament to match, their fearlessness in battle was the subject of many songs from the time of Orlia. Respected horned ones, what brings you from the forest? You have broken the covenant of leaves and trespass in Stoutheart lands. Who is your leader? Griandra Stormspire, the one who dares, breaks no covenant, and has called for your destruction. I am Vilja, warden of these lands. I seek understanding and would mend the covenant. Will you return to Stormspire with a request for parley? Little human, the time for speaking has passed. Now raise your paltry shields so we can break them. Stormspire! Well, Stormspire to you. Stephen King's Children of the Horn. I just finished editing a wedding video, not as fun as doing Jay's edits, but it's done. Well, good job on that. I'm sorry if my messaging is distracting you. Not at all. I removed the entire section I know it's connected to, and it works at 50%, but I need it to work 100. See, the thing with code is you could probably like change one thing and then the entire thing is like messed up, right? That's my kind of understanding of code anyway. Look at these horned ones. These horned ones have a lot of health, don't they? I'm just going to have to attack as many of these horned ones as I can. No, leave my archers alone. Fuckers. Why do they always attack my archers? Seriously. Jay is definitely not a horse persona. Random Thor, going back to the persona, Jay's a horse. Do you think so? Yeah. Okay, let's see. My ranged troopers get 20% offense. Your troops gain 10% damage. Wouldn't that just be better? Like everyone gets 10% damage. Unlocks the ability to bring 5 troops. It would be good for the rest of this no, let's do 10 damage. It would be good for the rest of this round. Okay, so I got the celestial ore place now under my control. End my turn. Let's see now, what's this? Dead Commander. Yeah. Might as well get the, like, I think the gloves stay with me, you know. Oh shit, I just, oops. I just wasted two. When was that autosave? Was it just there? Okay, the autosave was just there. It just autosaved before I ended the turn by an accident, so that should be okay. I'm just going to load back up again. Yeah, because I literally just wasted an entire turn by misclicking. And that's just kind of... Oh, no! Oh, Jay. Silly Jay. Gonna restart it again. What the fuck? I've I have myself for missing those titties. How late am I? Hey, JJ. See, JJ, you just don't know when the titties come out. Any second that you miss a streaming could be a missed opportunity of titties. You know? Good. So it's like I have to just go and kind of double, like double back on all of my turns and stuff, because I'm trying to power up both of my heroes by getting them small little increases. So each time that one clicks on a certain thing, they get that increase. Okay, I'm going to upgrade both of my barrackses. So now both of my barrackses have been upgraded. So what does that mean? Okay, let me see. Draft troop. Oh no, wrong one. God damn it. I have to get used to this. Okay, so draft troops. Okay, now they've been upgraded to... Okay, so they get... So the footmen can be upgraded to Shield of Order. It gives friendly units 25% defense and spell damage. Okay. They have the same... Oh, wait. They have an extra 12 health, which is good. What's their offense? Their offense is 3 more. Their defense is 8 more. Same movement. A little bit faster. And the archers, they go from 2 to 3 damage to 3 to 4. 8 health to 14 health. Range offense is 17. These are 7. Okay, 7 range. Okay, the range increases. What's deadly range? Not sure what deadly range is in this game. I read that tutorial before. I'll have to look that up. Okay, I'll just recruit as many things as I can for now. Sounds fine. Okay, let's look at my other hero. Where's my other hero? Oh no, she has her turn finished. Oh, okay, they both finished their turn. Okay. ISO Lord Tenchi, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, ISO Lord Tenchi. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I had a procedure today with anesthesia, but I'll be honest, my throat is pretty sore. Wish something got it sore. Anyway, hopefully my recovery goes well. I wish you luck on the recovery, JJ. On top of all that, I'm having a colon surgery this Friday. Oh no. Damn, that's a lot of stuff in 1 week, man. Jay gives off either bear or wolf vibes. Could I be bear or could I be wolf vibes? I think I'd probably... Although I'm more of it... Although I'm a teddy bear, like I'm very cuddly and stuff, I think I'd be... Maybe I'd give off more of a wolf vibe, because I think bears, they're generally probably more chunky. But I don't know. But wolves are probably like, I kind of think of wolves as kind of taller, and they're just kind of, there's just something like more, I guess, the more defined, kind of like Wolverine-esque type thing. But probably the bear. Yeah, maybe the bear, yeah. Your fur name can be Alpaca Yabags. I'm a drama llama. Thank you so much. I'm a drama llama. I feel so blessed with that. Go on, archers. Go on. Okay, gonna let those imps take their turn. Okay, now it's back to me again. So I can put the defense up. I can hurt them a little bit. Take them out. There we go. Spell to kill. I was thinking that definitely see Jay as a wolf persona. Maybe as a wolf persona, I'm not sure. Grrrf. Like, maybe. I can do the wolf. 20 ranged offense. Okay, which am I going to pick as a level up? Essence Leech. I'm gonna leech your essence. When an enemy troop dies, you gain their final charge of essence once. Let's do the ability to unlock, bring 5 people into battle. That might be good. Ooh. Ooh, that's a big sword. What's this? Creation Spire? Controlling the Spire provides creation essence for wielders. Okay. So that means more magic, basically. Okay, let's see. So what's this great sword? It's 10 offense, but I'm assuming it's 2-hand. Yeah, okay, it's 2-hand. Okay. It's got 1 movement from this obelisk. Let's see. There's nothing really. Well, it's not. There's nothing more that I can get from. Let's see. Okay, I can get something else from this. Let me maybe take another 20. Take as many troops as I can. Yeah, there we go. More troops. Sounds good. Like my troops, like both of my heroes now are getting quite beefy, so that's nice. Since I'm giving them the time to kind of just like run around and pick up a few things along the way. Okay, end the round. It's like no path available, no path available. Is there anything down here at all? Let's go down and have a look. Oh, there's something there. Old bones. Ooh, I got some riding boots. What do the riding boots do? 2 movement? 2 movement. Okay, what type of boots does she have? Do you have any good boots? Oh, okay, the riding boots will be a good upgrade for her. Just a small upgrade, but still an upgrade. Okay, you go and get some riding boots. Okay, give her the riding boots. Okay, you can have the riding boots, so you get an extra 1 movement every turn. Good. Alright, okay. Now I can head maybe in the direction of here. So I'm gonna bring her back to my main base for now. I know I'm taking this map very slowly, but there's no time limit on this map, so it should be fine, you know. I'd rather just kind of use this time to get them up as much experience as possible, because it will help me in future maps, surely. Like, that's why I always found with Heroes of Might and Magic when I was playing that. It's useful to just like wait and until the heroes get as much experience in a level before moving on. Like there's a maximum amount they can get, so you know, so you can't like overdo it. Let's see. But anything, so basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to follow my hero along with my other hero. So whenever she gets like a little buff, I can get the buff. Hey Tykes 60412, big muscle flexing, welcome for your first time in the chat. So the soldiers can get beefy like Jay? Yeah, they can get a bit beefy like Jay, yeah. How did this happen? It appears as if the dead have recently crawled from their graves and attacked poor Danesborough. But why now? Is it connected to Cecilia's succession? Bound by oath, bound to her. They speak, who are you bound to? Why did you come here? Bound by oath, bound to conquer. Senseless creatures, if I can gather no intelligence from you, then my axe will send you back to the grave in pieces. Okay. We're fighting skeletons. Okay, so they're all just melee. That's fine. Okay. Let's just move my troops into position. Okay, they have a good amount of health, really, so. And they do take. They do take a bit to kind of drive them down. Let's see, all friendly troops get 5 initiative. Ooh, nice hit from my minstrels. I'm just gonna keep like casting my protect spell. Archers just take them out. Ooh, smashy, smashy. She's badass. Oh, yeah, like the women so far are definitely badass. They don't take the Mickey. They don't listen to skeletons. They're like, oh, really? You want that? I'll keep the shit of you. Okay, she leveled up to level 7. I think level 8 is the max level for her, for this map. Okay, so she can get 1 movement, 2 order essence, so that's and unlocks higher tier spells. Let's choose higher order magic. More magic is always useful in battle. Okay, now my other hero will follow behind and just pick up any remnants. Just have to look very carefully and see is there anything like that. That has some huge rats. Gloves of the Merchant's Guild. Okay, Wooden Idol. 1000 experience sounds good. So sometimes you'll go to a section and you'll be... Ooh, okay, so I can get 100 gold every turn, is it? Okay. Well, that's good in theory. Well, since I'm kind of probably near the end of this map, it's kind of useless now, but it would be good for the next map, provided I can carry over all these items, that is. I could also use it on, like, maybe a hero that I don't typically use. I'm gonna put it onto my other hero for now. Let's fight these huge rats. Let's see how huge they are. The more I stare intensely at Jay, the more I see the Wolverine persona. Oh, there's lots of rats. How much health do they have? Okay, they're very low health, just lots of them. Okay. Would be good if I had more movement speed, though. Now I do. Let's attack some rats. Go, archers. Good job. That was a fast battle. You go, guys. Just gradually building up that experience. Is there anything else over here? No, I don't think so. Alright. Nope. Okay. What's this? Spiked Knuckle Duster. 2 offense. all replaces. Well, that's kind of shitty. It's not much of an increase, really. Okay, I think that's all this area cleared, so... Okay, so I guess the only place to go now is down... is over there, yeah. Just need to see, is there any fence? Aha, there you go. Your troops gain 1 damage or essence shield. Let's go for brutal. Okay, so she should be at max level now as well. For this level. So pretty much I'm just gonna like be slowly just... Oh, she's... Oh, did she miss this before? Oh, order essence. Halt, the old borders are established once more. What business do you seek on Hammond lands? Open the gates, Baron. These are Stoutheart lands, and I, Vilja of Thorncliffe, am their lawful protector. Well, young protector, I, the famous Captain Silksbull, leader of the Topaz Battalion, have fought countless battles. Let me advise you, there is little profit in fighting. Now is the time to negotiate peace, or the blood to come will be on your hands. The law is clear, old captain. It is only your ignorance for our laws that stays my hand. Come, let us negotiate your immediate departure. I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm bound by the mercenary code of the contract I signed. I leave you now and hope you see that no more fighting is necessary. But since I suspect a conflict is what you desire, I will leave a battalion here to hold the border. Good day, my lady. Okay. Well, let's see what this battalion's made of. Hey, Optimus Dork. Yeah, we're currently shirtless. Now, ooh, okay, this is a different type of battle. Let's see. Just want to try and get over and attack as many of these as possible. Like, do as much damage to as many things as I can before they get their turn. Including taking out as many of their... Try and take out as many of their ranged as possible as well, because they're nasty. So I'm gonna blind them. Okay. Mr. Turn. Good. I came for the titty, says Cade. Cade Urso. Big muscle flexing. Welcome for your first time in the chats and for the follow there. Much appreciated. Also, random. How's the Airbnb or roommate going? Yeah, so we got a new roommate there last week and she's settling in quite nice. She's waiting to start her job, but she's waiting for her license to come for nursing. And then the other roommate is leaving in about a month's time, so he's trying to find a new place for when his wife arrives in the country. So it should be July 9th, he said, that he has to try and leave before. So, but he'll give me an update if he does find a place, so then I have time then to replace him. But he's my long-term, he's been here for, 7 months, well, will be almost 8 months by the time he leaves, I think. So he'll be missed. He's a great guy. I love him as a roommate, as a housemate, to be honest. Yeah, he will be sorely missed. But look, such is life when you change roommates and all that stuff, housemates, you know, or even roommates. You know when you kind of find housemates or roommates and you just get along really well. They're like family, you know. Like one of my goals with this house is to, you know, create a nice little family of people that live here. So you know everyone's nice and comfortable. We're chill, blah 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 blah. You know. So it's nice to find people that you gel with and you know have a good time with. So Jay walks around the house shirtless. Not really, unfortunately not. Only at night time when everyone's asleep, typically, or maybe in the morning when I know they're either gone or they're stuck in their rooms or something. So she's Jay's home help. She loves cleaning. Like when she's bored, she likes to clean. What a great time to come back to the stream, Mr. Game and Lift. And a typical Alex asking for a pec flex. You know what? I'm going to do the pec flex while we as we do a little shout out for the Arcanine plushie. As we are doing our lovely little fundraiser for it. So guys, while I do my pec flex, now if you want to help for my birthday present this year and be part of the community tipping, we're currently in the middle of a gift fund for my birthday, which is this gigantic Arcanine plushie. He's 59 inches, he's absolutely huge, and I want him for my birthday, in advance of my birthday, of course, well before my birthday. Now, if you want to help support my birthday gift this year, we only need 110 more euro to completely fund him. So we are already over 3/4 of the way there, so just a little bit more. So if you have a couple of dollars or a couple of euro to spare and you want to help towards that Arcanine plushie, click on the link that's on the chat right now and scroll down to the link tree and go to the PayPal tips, and you can then use your PayPal or register. If you don't have a PayPal yet, you can use the app, for example, if you need to, or just go straight through this, and you can either select an amount or you can type in a custom amount, whatever. If you have any spare cash and you want to help donate just a couple of euro or dollars towards it, or as much as you can typically afford, then feel free to check out that link tree and I'd be very grateful. In addition to that, as a thank you for your generosity, I'll be giving all the tippers a special adult themed photo and video of myself with that Arcanine, so you'll have a lovely big happy bear wrapped around another big happy good boy, and it's nice. He'll be nice. He'll be very nice, trust me. As a little thank you. So very limited edition photo and video of Jay for your viewing pleasure. But yes, so if you do want to help the community fund this to me for the birthday, incoming in just a couple of weeks, and try and get it as quick as possible, please help donate for that at your earliest convenience. And that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Thank you. You know what we forgot to include for Arcanine, Jay? A saddle or a hat? Or what do you think? Imagine it comes and it's 59 centimeters, still a nice plushie, and free and free with refund. And trust me, it is not 59 centimeters. It's absolutely huge. What Pokeball type? Oh, a Pokeball. Come on. D Omet, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, D Omet. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I think he should have. I think he should have a Master Ball, or at the very least, maybe some sort of fire-themed ball. That's what every guy says. The viewing pleasure has been reached. The settlements of Hazel Point and Windshade sent urgent requests for aid. Isn't Wielder Perriman there to protect the area? He has just returned from the deeper woods with news of a Fey uprising. He believes he won't be able to defend the province alone. What of the local militia, the Blackwing Reserves? They retreated when the settlement of Thistledown was overrun by undead horrors. A powerful Fey wielder, Giendra Stormspire, roams the territory and people are afraid. Stormspire again? She must be the one raising the undead. What shall I tell Perrend, my lady? He must hold the territory a little longer. As soon as we've dealt with this barren rabble, we shall come to Perrin's aid. Okay. Well, let's do it then, eh? Okay, claim the watermill. Let's reclaim the gold mine, get more goldies. Ah, so there's the captain that we were talking to earlier. Ooh, apparently it's a bit risky. Why is it a bit risky? Okay, maybe if I try and give as much... if I can maybe fill out the ranks a little bit. Yeah, give them as many archers as possible. 16. Okay. Why are these archers not upgraded? Oh no, I never upgraded them. Oh, I should really upgrade them, I think. Yeah, I should really go back and upgrade these archers. It's kind of a... Yeah, let's do that. Let's just quickly go back and upgrade these archers. Wait, wrong one. No, you're the one with the archers, right? Yeah, you're the one that needs the archers. God. Silly Jay. I love that you can just kind of teleport by just double clicking instead of like waiting. Okay, upgrade the troops. Upgrade. So now they're all upgraded. And also, can I just like draft anyone I don't have yet, please? Thank you. Okay, they're all full now. Okay, now there's maximum of everything. Great. Okay, maximum of everything. And maybe for my other madame, I'll just throw anything else that I don't have yet. Great. Let's do it. Now I'm much stronger, now that I have like full everything. So I can fight this enemy commander. And he'll be a lot easier. J fundraising, not luxury for friendship. What? What's not luxury for friendship?
I'm afraid not.
I'll sell it to you really cheap.
No, thank you.
They don't make houses like this. You don't want to buy a house, would you?
Elvira.
I'll sell it to you really cheap.
No, thank you.
They don't make houses like this anymore.
I can't hear it, Pax.
Craftsmanship.
Right, let me do that on my other let me do that on my other screen 1 second. It's probably just because I put it directly through the...
Buy a house, would you?
I'm afraid not.
I'll sell it to you really
I still
cheap.
can't hear it.
Thank you.
I can barely hear it.
Make houses like this anymore. Look at the craftsmanship.
I hear craftsmanship and then it breaks. You know what? I'll watch it later because maybe it's because I have the music in the background of the game as well, so it's just not like the best right now. Where do we go to donate for the plushie again? Okay. So if you want to donate for the plushie, all you have to do is go to this link that's on the screen right now, and when you go to when you're on the link tree, you can scroll down to PayPal tips at the end of the link tree, and then you can type in a custom amount, or you can click on one of the other amounts, and any little bit towards my birthday gift this year from the community, which is this lovely Arcanine plushie. We need 110 more euro, and any tipper for your generosity will receive a photo and video of me with the Arcanine, and it will be a lovely, lovely, lovely gift back to yourselves. I'm very, very sure. But, you know, and then the Arcanine will be here on the stream with me, and we'll have redemptions, and everyone can rejoice, and you'll know you helped fund that Arcanine, guys. You'll have that knowledge. You forever helped me have that Arcanine. Yes, which is a truly amazing gift to give someone, like a gigantic good boy. Like, we all want the best boy. And he's my favorite Pokemon, so like, it's not just any Pokemon, it's my favorite Pokemon. And he's best boy. And I saw photos, actually I saw photos, he is more orange in person from what I could see. So he looks a little bit less orange on the website, but when I actually looked at other photos, he actually is more orange in other people's photos. And he's absolutely gigantic. When is the Arcanine expected to get delivered? It actually, it should be, like, if, it could be here by the end of the week, Duke. It could be here by the end of the week. I have to collect it. That's the only, so I have to do a bit of, I have to drive from Dublin up to the Northern Irish border and collect it from a centre there and then bring it back. So feel free to donate a little bit extra to pay for my fuel. And all the other little things along the way. Why is Arcanine my favorite? What's a Pokemon? Arcanine is my favorite because it was one of the first Pokemon I've ever seen. And on the original theme song, if you watch it, after Ash throws his Pokeball, the first Pokemon you see is actually Arcanine running next to Ash, followed by Pikachu, and then you have Rapidash as well. So ever since I saw that gigantic Arcanine, I was like, and then eventually you find him in an episode, and I'm like, yeah. And then it's just like, yeah, there you go. He's just best boy. That's why he's my favorite. He's like the first Pokemon I saw that I was like, wow, because it's one of the first Pokemon in the theme tune. And this is like, basically, it's like, I'm 10 years old, or whatever age I was like 9 or 10 years old, watching the Pokemon theme song for the first time ever, right? And then I see this gigantic best boy, yes, hashtag best boy, just running across my screen. Like, who doesn't want that, you know? Pokemon was black and white back then. It was not. I'm not that old. I'm fucking younger than you fossil. Ooh, Mr. Game and Live Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for the subscription with the Prime Gaming, much appreciated, man. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month, and on top of that, all of my lovely unicorns plus more, and even extra redemption points. Oh, and thank you, Dynasty. Anyone who has the email, I'm not going to say the full email, I'm just going to say Dynasty. Thank you very much for the donation. Much appreciated. Let me put that towards the thing. So now we need 105 more euro, guys. 105 more euro to get that Arcanine plushie. Casually, Jordan, what's wrong? Why you crying? Because Jay is long. What's Pokemon slaves? I'm Dynasty. Ah, okay, you're Dynasty, Mr. Game and Lit. Okay, Mr. Game and Lit. Okay, just adding in your streamer name so it's easier for me to. There you go. Just so I know. Great. Now I'm not sure if I'm going to send them to your usernames, or will I just send it by email? Like it, and I haven't decided how I'm going to send the photo and video yet when I do it, but we'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure out a good way to do it. But yes, thank you, Mr. Game and Lift for the €5 donation. Much appreciated. Now, if anyone else has a couple of extra euro or dollars to spare, we need 105 more euro to fully fund that Arcanine plushie. And it's a 59, it's a big boy. As you see, it's 59 inches. It's big. It's girthy. It's girthy. Not a Byron matter. We are merely under contract to restore Lady Hammond's lands to her. If you agree to return them, I am certain we can negotiate for peace. Lady Hammond must have spun you a wild tale. These are not her lands anymore, not by law. You had your chance to surrender and Lady Cecilia does not give second chances. Prepare your troops, Captain. Let's do it. Let's fight. Oh. He hit me straight away, the bitch. Oh. They're killing off my lovely, lovely troopies. Okay, 2 can play at that game. Okay, what spell is this that he's doing? 5 initiative, okay. Okay, if I do this, I get to move a little bit more, and I can still at him. Just trying to figure out a good way now. I can get let's see, what can I... Okay, I can kill him. Let's see, who else can I kill? These will get... smacked. Okay, won't be able to reach the other guy, it seems. Swap between 2 target troops. Okay. Okay, let's lower his range so he's blinded. Slightly out of range, I can't hit him. Ooh, I can hit him now. Right. Can I get maybe movement speed? Yes. Perfect. That's how you reduce your damage. Pikachu and Squirtle for me, says Paxlova. She seems like a little too dramatic. Usually start for full mental breakdown. Charmander was my favorite, especially when Ash saved it. Charmander, like that episode of Charmander when he had to keep the tail lit, especially when it was like raining. And can you remember? Like it's a traumatic scene in a way when you're a child watching this, but. You can remember Ash and them, they were like in this Pokemon Center. They were like in an inn anyway for the night, and it was raining outside, and the Charmander was like covering itself. It was sat on the rock waiting for its owner to come back to him, and he was like covering himself with like, I think it was like a leaf or something, and you're there with this like tiny little with the tiny little ember left on his tail, and you're like, oh no, because you find out earlier in the episode that if the Charmander ever lost the ember, the fire on the end of its tail, it dies. So you're there like watching. They're all nice and cozy inside the inn or the Pokemon Center, and then you have the Charmander just trying to keep itself warm while it's waiting for its scumbag owner to come back, which he will never come back because he abandoned him. And you're there be like, Charmander, no, Jam. But yeah, so traumatic, man. Vivid memory right there, man. I know, like those type of things you'll remember forever. Hey Frenchie, how are you doing? Hope the arm is recovered. The arm is recovering. Wrong one. I always do it. The arm, it's mirror imaging, that's why. The arm is recovering quite well. There's still some very light bruising. It's almost gone on here, but there's still patchy here. But it just a couple of days ago, guys, it was complete purple, right, more or less. So it's gone a lot of changes. The hand is still like half purple, half not. So that's going to take probably a little bit longer to fade. But yeah, the tear in the triceps from the injury, that's going to take probably a few weeks to mend, unfortunately. So I have to still be very careful with the with the gym. So I won't be able to properly train my upper body until the tricep is recovered. So unfortunately, lots of exercises are still out. Now I will try tomorrow. I'm going to try some shoulders and back. I'm going to see, can I actually do the back? It should be okay, but I'm just thinking sometimes with the pull it might hurt. But if I just be careful with some of the back exercises, I might be able to do some light back training tomorrow. And then depending on the shoulders, I might be able to get in some light shoulders too. See, with the back exercises, the secondary muscles, it should be the biceps. It should not activate the triceps, but still, I think some of the tugging of those movements, it might actually maybe trigger something here, so I have to be careful. However, with the shoulders, the secondary muscle that's activated with the shoulders is the tricep, so we'll have to be just careful. I'm going to try and just do some of the movements with lightweight, and if it seems fine, I hopefully I can be I'll be fine. So I'll try them in the gym tomorrow, and I'll just kind of gauge it as I go. And then on Friday I'll do my legs training as normal. So I do my legs twice a week. So at least I can do legs without a problem. So that's good. Did you pop a tricep? Just a tear. Unfortunately, most compound movements activate the whole arm. Bench, bang, ouch, no spotter. Don't do this at home, kids. Says Pex Lava. Jay needs help tugging. I like that from the story. All you got, Luke, was Jay needs help tugging. That's something about gains, lift, bro, dude, bro, something. Yeah, pretty much. Nick Pullis is in the shower and I need to brush his teeth before bed. Should I just walk in, guys? Yeah, why not? Lady Stoutheart, you have won the day. Shall we begin negotiations? No. No. Vilja, do we have proof that this Baron, Captain Silkpool, did trespass, steal from, and murder innocent people of Stoutheart? Yes, Baroness Stoutheart, many witnesses. And the sentence for these acts? Execution. Execution? I had a contract. It's not me you wanted, but my employer, Lady Hammond. Surely we can come to some arrangement, a deal. The sentence for murder is execution. This is not a barra, so there will be no deals. Welcome to Arleon. Ooh, she is a badass. Cecilia, do you think this sentence wise? The Barians will not like this. The Barians should stay in Baria. My people respect that. I will uphold the law with no regard for rank or privilege. Perhaps they will prefer diplomacy when they are facing a barren pike. Your forces are weakened, spread between the unrest in the Tenderworld and the eastern coast where Lady Hammond will surely make landfall. That's why we need to make haste. I'll head to Paradine and the Tenderweald, and you to Sprighold on the eastern coast. Very well, Cecilia, but something still feels off about all this. We have no time for feelings or debates, my friend. The tribute from Loth will have arrived in Springhold. We'll use those resources to build our defenses. Vilja, you offer your counsel, but do I have your support? Always, Cecilia. May your essence grow. Updated objective. Into the Tenderworld. Ooh, okay, now just you now have a rally point. Visit it with a wielder to purchase troops from other towns. So where's the rally point? This is the rally point. I see. That's very useful. I like that. It's very useful. Oh, and now she's gone. Oh, boo. Is she full up with shit? Oh no. I don't need these. These are useless to me now. Actually, you know what? I can put these into defense. No, I don't want to. No. Wrong button. I didn't want to send out defending women. I didn't want to put her into defense. Wait, how do I, wait. Aha. There we go. Draft troops, 9. I need... How many can I fit? 20? 20. Okay, so I have 20 more archers, shields of order, and a trooper. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Sorry. What kind of porn you watching? Brushing guys' teeth. I'm brushing my teeth, not his teeth in the shower. It sounded like that you were brushing his teeth. No barra, no deal. I just sent Zeb Atlas out for Starbucks. And Jay needs dire help tugging. Something swollen behind compare. Jay needs help tugging. I like literally that's all you got from the conversation. Ooh, I have an academy now. How do I use this? Open research. Okay. I can simultaneous building constructions. I can harvest more Glimreave. Increase the taxes. Order within, all wielders gain essence of order. Human research, max troop size to militia, sappers. Oh shit, I need that. Is that... I see. Okay, so I can increase the amount of units maximum by researching at them in the academy. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's do 2 extra. Okay, I don't have knights. It's like putting all my resources into this. 2,500 gold. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, and how do I do... So I have the barracks, the rally point, I have an academy. How do I get these? Fortress. Oh, okay, I don't have the armory. Ah, okay. I see. And what's this? Aha. Okay, cool. Alright, so now I figured out how you do that. That's cool. So now I just figured out how you can, like, add in extra, like, amounts of troops into your army size. It's useful, very useful. Okay, great. Alright, let's continue on. So, I volunteer as tribute to help with tugging. Barra Academy, just down the street from Helix Academy. The meetups at McDonald's in the middle is intense. Hey, you beautiful man. Happy Pride Month. Hey, Dom the Bomb. Thanks so much for the Happy Pride, and Happy Pride to everybody. I now want to make a gay porn Monopoly board. I'll buy Colt Leather Store for $200. Now I just need Sean Cody, Bath and Beyond. You know what, Pex Lover? I think you'd be very good at, like, naming those the streets and also what's on, you know, the things that you can rent out and stuff. I think we could probably make a very interesting and funny gay Monopoly. The farmers dream of happy golden days of Orla. I hope that one day we'll return to a peaceful time when the only war we know is of songs and old stories. Onwards to Tenderweald. Okay, so I'm just constantly getting, like, little extra bits of gold. 1 defense for wearing gloves. I thought I had better gloves. Oops, something's coming down towards me. A band of frog-like creatures filled the road ahead. These could be the only frogmen from the fetid swamps of Patrium. But what were they doing in the Tenderweald? Greetings, human. We are seeking the Honourable Captain Silkspoon, friend of Rana, noblest of men. Do you know him? Silk Spoon, I've just had him killed for his many crimes against my people. Killed? Silk Spoon is dead. We were here to warn him and to repay our debt, but life returns to the marsh. So he called upon the froglings to help. You should have never left your marsh, little frogling. This is Arlon, and we have had enough of foreigners trespassing on our lands. Ooh. Okay. Those frogs, I tell you. Let's see what frogs. Now with the tugging, Jay might yell loudly, but he'll be fine. Okay, it's kind of cool to see like a different faction. Always nice to see different units. Gives you kind of a taste of what else is going to happen as the game progresses. Why? Okay. Just gonna move my troops. So let's see. Let's fight those frogs. So these are kind of probably like the foot soldiers, the hunters. Okay, these are like pretty much like my soldiers, just more. Okay, the drip. Then we have, what are these? Ravagers. So stronger. Then we have some big boys then. The Tremors. Okay, not too much health actually. I thought they'd have more health than that. What's Intimidated do? Ooh. Okay, this thing just came out of nowhere. What does Dragon's Roar do? Minus 10 defense to enemy troops, minus 5 initiative. Intimidating, give enemy troops 10 defense and initiative. Okay. So if I kill them, then they won't be intimidated, right? Okay, good. So now they have momentum, so now they have higher defense and range attack. Bye bye, Froggy. These women are out for blood. Yeah. Mess him up, Jay. That dialogue is sponsored by the UKIP. Ooh, I got a spoil of war. A swamp spear. The leader of the frog people took the last of his raiders and fled back to wherever they came from. I got a swamp spear. My great sword is still better though, so we'll keep with my sword. I could go back and refresh my... Probably not needed though. It's going to like refresh my troops, but as I said, probably not needed. What is this? This strange structure was humming and felt quite hot to the touch. A faint smell of murky water surrounded it. Okay, just a little bit of experience. A bit more movement. Following one of the protected roads through the Tenderweald, Cecilia marched her troops at top speed, hoping they would reach the settlements in the western province before they fell. Oh, okay, yay! We finally done the level. Woo. The plot thickens. Okay, having secured Ashbourne and made sure that the troops were sent to deal with Lady Hammond, Cecilia now led her forces deep into the Tenderweald to deal with the threat of the Fae. Nice. What's Elton John? You gonna have a sing-along?
She gave Silk Spoon the warm welcome he desired. Defeated him and all the bandits that he hired. But Walking Dead and Fae had now appeared. No time for cheers, just swords and spears.
Nice little touch. It's like an Alan Wake. It's like, I don't know if it's that at like every level or whatever, but do you know what Alan Wake, when you get to the end of each level, or even at the start of the next level, you always got like a song. That's kind of the same with this. Level 3. I'll just start the mission so I can save it. Toyota mows down all of them. Record scratch, and an Australian saying, "Sorry, bugger." Do you remember my bank commercial? True that. Cecilia raced through the woods that bordered the Tenderwheeled to reach Peridine and the citizens of the Western Province. The threat of this Fey leader, Stormspire, and their foul creatures had spread from Barkspur in the north through the area around Thorncliffe, and now to the peaceful farmlands of Hazel Point and Windshade. But what could have incited the Fae to leave the Tenderwheeled? Peridine, I came as quickly as I could. How fare the settlements? Where and when did the attacks start? Lady Cecilia, what a relief. How fare the settlements, you ask? Poorly, but the woods are even worse. There is some sort of corruption or blight affecting the forests, and it's spreading. What does this have to do with the Fae attacks? They very well could be. I'm still trying to work it all out, but I can't find the source. See, the first attack happened as the corruption started to spread, but then Fae attacked everywhere. It's all very confusing. What about the Stormspire in your message? This is not the first time I've heard her name. Where is she now? She is everywhere. I received a message for aid at Windshade, but I'd no sooner arrived and there was a call for aid from Hazel Point and another from Maple Downs. I'm sorry, Cecilia. I had to send for you. It was too much for me alone. You did the right thing, Peridine. Or Peridine. I've encountered the Fae in the Flint Hills and the undead near Thorncliffe. We must assume this is an organised action by the Fae. Oh, do you think so? I can't believe that the Fae would do something like that. It's not like the stories at all. If I could go back and research that corruption. There's no time. We must stop Stormspire quickly and hope that brings an end to the undead monsters and this corruption. There will be time for your research when our people are safe. Secure and defend the area. And safe. And there we go. Wow. Yeah, so guys, if you've been checking out the game that I've been playing there for the last 2 or so hours, that is Songs of Conquest. It's essentially a new game that just came out of early access. They have a roadmap where they're increasing the size of the game over the next year. They have lots of extra things they're going to be adding after, in future updates and DLC stuff. Probably costs money, not too sure if it's paid or not, but they do have a roadmap coming out. So over 2024, 2025, so they have 5 new pieces that they're going adding. So that's pretty cool. So including new factions and stuff. The Veneer, which looks like some trolley things, and then Roots, well, they seem to be plant-like faction. So yeah, so lots of additional things coming over the next year for the game now that's out of early access and in 1.0. But this is pretty much a spiritual successor to Heroes of Might and Magic from the 90s. A very well beloved game by myself, so it's pretty much a pleasure to play a game similar to that and, be reminded of the greatness of that game. But of course, it will take a while until I get fully, accustomed to it and used to it. But in the meantime, though, guys, my last time saying this before I end the stream this evening, but if you want to help out with our Arcanine plushie fund for my birthday this year and help me get it in advance of that and pay it off, we need 100. Oh, wait, actually I have to update that. It's €105 now. We need 105 more euro to fully to fully fund this lovely, huge 59-inch Arcanine plushie. But if you want to help the community with the gift fund of it for my birthday, you can do so by clicking on the link that's on your chat right now to the link tree. And on the link tree, you can scroll down to the PayPal link. And if you want to pay a tip that way, you can absolutely do so by inserting a custom amount here or clicking on one of these options. So if you do have any bit of spare change, and if you do want to help donate towards my birthday gift this year, which is this plushie, you can absolutely do so. And as thank you for your generosity on my side, you will get a limited photo and video of myself with the Arcanine, and it's going to be a very special adult themed photo and video, so just a little bit of extra. But if you are donating, try in your message when you go to the PayPal tips that you leave a message with your name, if anything, so I can add you then to my list of names that have donated so far, so I can keep you tracked. If you don't, then I might unfortunately not be able to send you the photo and video when I get to it. So there you go. But yeah, so if you do want to help out for your generosity, you'll get a little bit of a gift on return. But any little bit of extra cash that you may have, then please feel free to donate it. But Arcanine is best boy. Absolutely, Arcanine is best boy. Oops, I forgot to take that off. Arcanine is best boy, so we are happy to do that. The price went up. No, the price didn't go up. It's the amount that we need is gone down. We started the stream with I think €160 remaining, and now we're down to like €110 remaining. So it's coming down little. It's coming down little by little. Look at them titties. But there we have it, guys. And now it's time to get tired. Oh, it's been a long day. But there you go. We are going to end it there. I'll most likely be back to you Friday night this week, because I do have plans on Sunday already. So I'll probably stream on Friday instead. So literally less than 48 hours from now. But there we go. But thank you very much for joining in tonight. I hope you enjoyed some of the gameplay from Songs of Conquest, and enjoyed all the chit chats in the meantime throughout. Rub the nipple. It's not the place for that, Duke. It's not the place for that. But yes, if you do want to check me out on other places, you do have my social media all linked here, guys, which is my overall link tree. You have my Discord if you want to join in with the community on that side of things. If you do need help with your health and fitness, you do have access to my health and fitness website there, $9.99 a month, and also the YouTube as well. Now, over the course of the month is 15% off, and I do realize that my green screen's slightly off right now for some reason. Must have moved it accidentally earlier. If you need a spotter, oh, Pex lover. Over the next month, there's 15% off J for Pay, and there's going to be a brand new video over on that tomorrow as well. So keep an eye out for the promo over on Twitter too. Maybe that will entice you if you haven't already. But outside of that, guys, feel free, as I said, to donate towards that Arcanine plushie if you do have a little bit of spare change towards the birthday gift. But outside of that, thank you very much for your time tonight. I'm going to wind down before I fall asleep. Eventually, I will be sleeping with an Arcanine in my bed. Well, unless it's too big or gets uncomfortable, but we will sleep with Arcanine in our bed. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice, doesn't it? Yeah, it sounds really, really nice. See, I don't need a human anymore. I'll have Arcanine. It'll be perfect. But outside of that, guys, thank you so much for your time. We're going to be checking out who is it, Dub? I think you said Ryo. I think it was Ryo, was it? Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I am absolutely knackered. Where the hell is Ryo Doll? I'm trying to find him, Dub. Thank you so much. It's when you put it before, then you put all this, the other chat, linky stuff, that's when I can't find it. But I got it there now. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. They also updated the what's Ryo playing? We love Ryo. Ryo's a cutie. I think I think me and Ryo would look good in a video together, don't you guys? Or maybe me and Ryo should play together a computer game. Don't you think, guys? But you'll see who I'm on about if you haven't seen him before. But I think it will be. Oh, he actually changed his hair. I just saw that he put some dye and chopped it. I suggested that a while back, not the game though. I'm sure you did, Pex Lava. There'll be Pex all over the screen, I'm sure. But I'll say a quick hello to Ryo before I sleep. He's currently playing Home Sweet Home online. I'm not sure what game that is. But I haven't seen that before, have I? Don't think so. But we will check him out. But outside of that, thank you very much for your time tonight, and I'll see you all very, very, very soon. So, Shlán lat, Shlán Awalia, Agus Cuddle agus of McCorda Nish, Agus, Well She Marashtre, Neil Kinada Warig She, Shitawe McCree. Take care, guys. I'll see you very, very soon. Sláinte, the next person you're going to see on your screen is going to cuddle out, can I know? I freaking wish. The next person you're going to see on your screen very, very shortly is going to be Ryo.
Huh? What are you talking about, Seema? Who's stream sniping? I know you ain't accusing me of stream sniping. I would never do that. Hello? Phone, bruh. During a match. Like cheating in general? What are you talking about? Who's cheating? Literally, what are you talking about? Jay, what's up, baby? Thank you for the raid. What's up, homie? Sure.